Okay, so thanks again for showing up again. So, as what happened last session, you managed to recover, or at least the rest of the party regrouped with the group that was heading towards the town, the Castle Town of Fairbound, with the goal of observing or maybe investigating the roots coming out of the recently ripped out Celestian tree. When attempting to investigate, you started noticing that the city was on a little bit more of an organized watch. There were less skeletons and zombies shambling about, but more of wights and those grave guards about. When you made it on top of the wall, you noticed that there were patrols of these grave guards and wights, all focused on rooting out problems in the city. Whether or not this is related to Zarkov gaining more power, or possibly related to whatever the previous Kettenborough Knights had done, it was unknown. So, in your attempt to spy on the city, you tried to contact one of the knights that you had seen, one of Zarkov's, well, dragon-armored knights of sorts, in that blood-red plate that they had. Assuming that this may have been one of Sam's previous friends, the one that helped you to escape the city initially, you attempted to message her. Until she sounded an alarm. Or he sounded an alarm, alerting the city to your presence. As the more strange biological eye-like creature stuck inside the castle towers started observing the cities, you realized that you had to find a way out of there. Having noticed that the Wanderer's library key was pulsing at red, you still used it to to get yourself out of the city. Until you, ended up in the Wanderer's library, but something seemed odd. As you moved further into the library, you noticed that there was a new room, but also that something had been here. The previous beach scene that had been in the center of the library that stabilized reality had been replaced with piles of body. The healing waters had been replaced with a small lake of blood. Going forward, you could see that something had breached in the front of the library and had also made its way through the other stabilized pathways, committing a bit of carnage on its way through. After walking around for a bit, you start noticing some odd occurrences before the Flesh Hunter appeared. After a pretty brutal fight afterwards, you managed to not only kill the Flesh Hunter, but recover in the library a bit, as some of you had, needless to say, some pretty shattered bones.
I have 3 HP.
Capo, interested in what's in being in the Astral Sea, decided to use the Visitor's Mask, where he observed somebody on the same platform that you'd been transported to when you saw the man in the wall. The same man placed a pedestal that seemed to work against the man in the wall, preventing him from leaving his supposed cage. Upon taking off the mask and discussing it, he discussed the plan for all of you to see what's happening. As he placed the mask back on, it seems the individual who had, placed the pedestal was none other than Zarkov himself, who also attempted to grab a hold of you. He spoke often about how angry he was at the rest of you foiling his plans, letting that mortal free once more. And it wasn't until the rather sentient knife Exalt had shattered the mask or broken it that you were able to get out of Zarkov's grasp. You also came to realize that the blood in the library could be used to decode a Brave New World, Davod's book. Davod's book then went into some strange notes about changing reality and, as it spoke about previously, it also explained that a Brave New World wasn't just any sort of magic theory, but it was also a new level of spell, something that he discussed with other forms of himself. A spell of a 10th level of complexity. I would require 6 different casters, the blood of a living god, a week to cast, and 2 sapient twins where one died in childbirth. The rest of the book was jumbled and encoded, and you didn't really have an explanation behind the components, and, well, the result of the spell. As Mizuno had remembered, and I'm going to give him this one because he DM'd it to me afterwards, that the spell calls for 6 casters. And on the front of the book itself, it has that strange 6-pointed star.
I knew it.
Other than that, you guys are, you guys are still in the library. You are good to go.
So much speed force.
So wait, Mizuno pointed out there's a 6-star like thing on the cover of the book.
Yeah,
So when
there's
you
a
first got the... Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, there's a 6-sided star on the front of the book, A Brave New World, and I jokingly put up the card Seal of Ulri Calcos because that's literally the same symbol, but it's just a, coincidence that it also requires 6 casters to cast this spell.
It's a coinky dink.
Something like that, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Well, if we're gonna be in this library for a bit, Cassian will cast enhance ability on himself.
That's the symbol, by the way.
Oh, nice. And I will.
Watchdogs.
I will do Fox's Cunning for an hour.
Kanye.
Stop.
Wait. There's nothing cunning about Kanye.
Symbol.
I can see you turning, Royal.
Question. Well, actually, in character, and why isn't it letting me pan the camera?
I'm also not trying to spin because I'm on a trackpad.
Yeah, no, I totally get it.
Question. Did anybody get a good look at the face of the man in the wall?
I don't know, did we?
The face itself was rather nondescript. It's only the bottom half of it. Right about midway through the nose, it's almost cut off. And when he spoke, it was rather languid in expression, a very slow expression. But he had this sort of unsettling, toothy smile.
Even though he had no mouth.
No, he had the bottom half, sorry, I should say. But the top half of his head was, like, missing, basically.
So all we could see was his mouth and, like, maybe the bottom of his nose.
Yeah.
Closet. Can I search this library for, like, you know how whenever you look up a school, there's like a not an encyclopedia, but I guess like a guidebook of like who works
glossary.
at what? Yeah, glossary. You said he made the first Imperial College. Davoth did.
So history says that Davoth is this is debated history because some people say he's the one who is the father of the Imperial College, but the Honorata Magnifica, the Imperial Artificers Guild, also claims that he created them, and both seem to argue whether or not what he created and what he's responsible for doing.
Well, I am going to look up whatever sort of biography about Davoth written by the Magnifica Honorata or whatever the fuck they're called in the Imperial College. I want to try and get a picture in a last sighting.
Okay, yeah. We'll tell you what. Let's queue actions.
Go for it.
If you want to roll that. If anyone else wants to do anything, let me know.
Yeah, I was just gonna search the bookcases and see if I can find anything.
Okay, if you're searching bookcases, just roll me investigation. But remember, if you don't have a specific, if you're not looking for anything specifically, it's gonna be harder to find something good.
I want to find a book on how to find souls in the Empyrean.
Interesting. Okay, roll me investigation.
Yeah.
While he's rolling for that, I'm gonna search for like anything else on half.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. On half-breeds like me and anything that might reference the man on the wall as well.
Dude, the elves are coming out swinging this session.
Roll me investigation.
Pause it.
What's up?
What did we ever kind of decipher what the forma
Curiana is.
Pellerina, yeah, whatever that does.
Well, remember, it's written in a pretty old Imperial dialect, but the book explains the general concept behind shapeshifting. Not just magic, but also delves into the concepts of shapeshifting and lycanthropes and the like.
I'm going to then search for more such relevant tomes. Oh, well, hang on. Perhaps not.
Indeed.
I'm trying to think. I want a big gun. Is there like a powder guild book that I might be able to find, or what the fuck are they called? Gunners Guild.
Possibly. Roll me investigation. The library has books from just about anywhere, and the library not only shifts in its shape and design, but also what books are here. Yes, in fact, you could roll the same investigation roll. Nice. Okay. Corporal, you got anything you wanted to do?
Well, first off, there's no how the quarter has the face of Washington, right? None of the Imperial coins have that, right? None of the Imperial coins have like a face of King Koenig, right?
So they do, in fact, but not his direct face, but more of, or at least it's debated whether or not it's his face, since no one's really seen him in a long time.
So I wouldn't be able to discern if what I saw in his face was him.
No, but to be explaining Imperial Gold, one side has supposedly the face of King Koenig, and the other side has supposedly the face of Tanar of Ost. Remember, you also have access to Imperial folklore and tales.
Right. Alright, I think I'm gonna look for a book on... what am I trying to think?
Update, but I only those three should be good for what you're looking for. I'll say that much.
Like, lesser-known gods and such and so forth. Like,
okay.
Trying to find references to the Man in the Wall. Anything that might link, be close and such and so forth.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I found a coloring book.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Give to Clank.
So first, with Cassian, remind me again so I'm not giving you the wrong thing. What exactly you're looking for?
I was looking for a biography written either by the Imperial College or the Honorata Magnifica, but specifically I want any book that shows a picture of Davoth. Or like a portrait or something.
Okay. So, looking through the shelves, it's hard to find something that is up to date. Most of the books, as you know, from what Mizuno has mentioned of what you've seen before, they often speak about how Davoth disappeared from the Empire around the mid 500s.
Right.
You do find another book. It's one of the earlier biographies of Davoth by an Imperial scholar whose name seems to have been at least faded away enough that it's hard to read. And it explains how Davoth is a bit of a man of mystery and legend, not just in the Empire but all around the world. And it's often a little bit strange how he's how he's referred to that. In fact, in some areas, it's quite offensive to call him Davoth, but to call him by what he considers his birth name, Septimus of Kragan. Of course, around this time. Sorry. Anyways, he has many names, and the book does explain, does go into detail of some of these titles. There is the Left Hand of the King, Davoth the Wanderer, the Dragon Tamer, Siegebreaker, and Terror of Lorca. He is also known a lot of times as not only the patron of wizards, but the father of sorceries. He seems to have a lot of godly titles as well, as he's referred to as the Supplicant of Varna, which the book explains is a rather unknown northern deity, and the Champion of Raziel, which the book explains, well, it's unknown where this came from, and there is no there is no evidence to prove that he was chosen by the mythical magical deity. Davoth has been everywhere, and sometimes he's in multiple places in multiple times. In fact, there are some stories of him having helped the last Slava sovereign, but also having gotten the title of Terror of Lorca at the same time. So much so that the book seems to talk about how Davoth might not be just one person, but multiple people. But, leading back into what you've known about the library, it could have been that there might have been multiple Davoths on this world at the same time.
So besides all that, there's no type of descriptor for how he looked, how he may have looked.
Not so much, because it also explains that so many different descriptions and so many different appearances of him seem to explain that either Davoth may have used some sort of magic to conceal his appearance, or it could have been, as the previous theory, multiple different Davoths.
Among Us.
All that's really known is that he was a human, rather of a shorter build, shorter height, rather thin build, and that's about it.
Alright, well, I learned fuck all. Nice.
You do, however, notice that it is pretty suspicious that this is the only book. I'll say that much.
I guess I'll keep looking for different sightings and descriptors from like personal notes or whatnot from other people around the Empire then.
So, Isse, you're looking for finding souls in the Empyrean, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So after a bit of searching, you do manage to find another lockbox. Similar to the one that strange book that Davoth had hidden in the front of the library. This one is much more heavily contained. The lock itself is not only just a physical, keyhole, but it seems to have some sort of warding sigils on it.
Does it have any notes on it?
It has no notes on it. It is unlike that glass cage that the previous book had, it is almost like it's made of a sort of cast iron. It looks like one solid piece, and the lock looks a little out of place, because it doesn't look like anything opens on this thing.
Well, I guess I have to dispel it? Or can I investigate it some more?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Would I look for a key of some sort? Do I know where there would be keys in here?
Again, that's totally up to you.
I have a key. Can I try putting the Wonders Library key in it?
As you take out the Wanderer's library key, you put it up against the keyhole, then you realize the hole itself is actually almost painted on. It doesn't seem to do anything for a second, before a sort of green flash appears from the gem in it. The brass lock falls off and almost disintegrates. And the box has, well, it cracks open at the top, almost like you can spin off the top.
Oh, I guess I spin the top off.
As you do, you notice that there are 3 small journals in there. One of them, at least the one on the top, seems to be handwritten by Daboth himself.
Ooh, I guess I'll pull it out. I'm gonna read what it's about.
By sheer luck, you manage to see that this book also isn't encrypted. And it seems to be very quick, very hastily scribbled down notes from Daboth. Most of it is, quite frankly, almost beyond your comprehension and the level of detail it is. But it seems to discuss the complexities, the same levels of complexities and spells that Daboth explained in Brave New World. And in fact, this journal seems to explain the first time he had discovered this, or at least come to the conclusion of this. And he did this after witnessing an odd version of himself in an utterly nonsensical universe. The book then explains that it actually shouldn't be too difficult to weave and craft your own complex spells, and to create something of even maybe branching out of what he refers to as strange, arbitrary levels of complexity. He explains that he managed to snag 2 copies of a strange spell that he acquired on his jaunts through reality. They're frankly incastable, but they are an interesting facet into how the arbitrary nature of magic and how things can just be. The journal also seems to note that while if time was a factor that he could consider, it'd be interesting to see what causes and what forces the sort of arbitrary nature to magic.
Yes. So I'm assuming that's what the other 2 scrolls are.
Yeah, they're 2 small little, they're more like I can't call them journals. It's more like small little papers that are held together, like a little leather binding. Not a binding, but like a leather cover. There are 2 packets of these. They do seem to be identical.
Well, I guess I'll take one out and read it.
Okay. So the first one has a note from Dave. They both have a note from Daboth on top of it that explains that this was a spell that he acquired when he had traveled the ways and found a very, as he mentioned before, a nonsensical version of himself. Someone who seemed to just do things with no real motivation, but still had some pretty extreme magical prowess. Looking at the further pages, you see that it's a spell. A 9th level complexity spell. It's referred to as Daboth's True Orange. Most of the explanation makes no sense. It's just, sometimes it's just the word orange repeated over and over again, and often talking
Wobbajack.
often talking about different colors and the taste of their sensations. Daboth's True Orange, a 9th level abjuration spell. In order to cast this spell, it would be rather quick, but it would require the still beating heart of a lich which the spell would consume. The book then explains that this spell can be used against anyone who doesn't preserve the true spirit of Kringlemas, and it turns them into the living concept of the color orange.
What?
Dismantle the UN.
Okay.
You could see in a further.
Am I dead or is he dead?
I guess he's dead?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
What does he mean, the living?
God is dead.
What does he mean the living
Got is
representation
taught.
of the color orange? The fuck?
Wait, you never wondered
Don't
what
ask-
orange tasted like?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers for.
You know that last level in Project Wingman that
Never played it. Don't know what you're talking about.
dismantle the UN?
Well, while we wait for Closet to come back, D&D Beyond. Remember, guys, Dragonlance. That came out recently. You want to fight dragons at the end of the world? Fucking go get it.
You know what
Go
game
get it
that
now.
also just got a update? Raid Shadow Legends.
That game is dog shit. So bad.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, bro.
That was. It's not even my internet went out. My entire computer decided to have a stroke.
Sheesh.
All right. What was the last thing you heard?
Living embodiment of orange.
Living embodiment of orange, yes.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Looking at the rest of this, you start to realize that this Devoth has a note at the very end of it that explains that this spell doesn't make any sense. In fact, it really shouldn't be castable. However, if you attempt to, you get a feedback. A sort of magical feedback that you can feel in your own soul. Devoth then goes off to explain that you also get this feedback when you attempt to cast a spell with either the wrong components or maybe a lack of the understanding of its complexity. Meaning that the spell is functional. It is actually able to cast. And it does seem that Devoth does note that this is interesting in the forms of crafting spells with more higher complexities. And you get the impression that this is Devoth's first real evidence or note that he could actually make his own very complex spells. And this might have been the basis for his research on creating the Brave New World.
Schizophrenic rambling.
Schizophrenic rambling indeed.
Or we're just too stupid to understand.
Second, I'm trying to get your thing up ready, Sam.
Oh, okay, no worries.
And what's the other scroll or booklet thing?
It seems to be a copy of the same spell. Almost.
Oh,
It's odd that Devoth might have made two copies, but it seems like he was trying to he might have been trying to distribute these things.
oh.
We should make a bunch of copies too.
Why? Do you want to read about the true orange spell?
It seems important if he was wanting to make copies of it.
God damn it. Where is this? Sorry, hold on.
Of course.
Okay, so Sam. Oh, you rolled a 10. I misread that.
I rolled
That's
junk
unfortunate. So,
as I always do.
looking through, you can't really find many books relating to yourself and the like. But you do notice a book on the bookshelf that has a rather rich leather to it, and you can see gemstones kind of embedded into the binding, or the spine of the book.
Oh. Shiny.
Shiny indeed.
I guess I'll go ahead and pull it out and take a look at it.
Okay. You pull the book out, and as a large wave of dust comes out with it, you notice, wiping off the cover, is in a rather, not so great, not so greatly written common speech. The book's name is Fabulous Meat, A Horn of Plenty.
Oh.
You leaf through the book, you can see that from your various travels, that it seems to be written in Dwarvish.
Dwarvish, you say. Yeah, let's. I have a that. Not. But I can now.
You gonna burn a spell slot for that?
Yes.
Gotcha. Or, maybe give it to the people who read Dwarvish, but okay, we're burning a spell slot, I guess.
I'm just useless any other reason, so I might as well do something.
Anyways, as the runes start to morph into an understandable language, you read through it, and it seems to be a Dwarvish cookbook, explaining how to cook the various mountainous creatures and the areas surrounding Belagros and Novgorod.
Well, might as well keep it. I might as well just be a cook. I'll go ahead and toss it in the pack.
Alright, next one is Scythe. Oh no. Hold on. Scythe,
Say again?
you get lucky, roll me a d20.
What?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
gonna kill you.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Oop, that's the wrong one. Nope. Stop. 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 Damn.
Oh no!
Oh.
Well, it
Well,
could
I'm
be the
dead.
best result. Could be
It-
the worst result.
Interesting.
Bye, y'all.
Interesting. Alright, so looking through the library, looking through books on firearm usage, you find one very large, massive book that takes up a chunk of space on a bookshelf. In fact, the wood underneath it is almost buckling from its weight.
Okay.
It's more. Are you gonna grab it?
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna try and drag it off the shelf.
Okay. As you drag it off, it's a lot lighter than you'd expect. The
Okay.
book itself seems to be labeled "A Tale of Dilettantes."
Okay. We'll open it.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. As you open up the book, oh, by the way, make sure you needed to have done your long rest. I know you increased your health, but you haven't recovered all your rest.
I
Rest
didn't
of
know
your
we had
stuff.
done one.
Yeah, you guys leveled.
Okay.
You guys are gonna give me the long rest since you're in the library. Okay. So, as you open up the book, it basically snaps open entirely, and it seems to be hollowed out. It's a little strange because you can see that it's someone hollowed out the pages, but a mouth starts to form on it, almost made of paper. As the mouth moves, it purses its lips and blows out a poisonous cloud at you. Make me a con save.
I hate you.
Ooh, okay. Oh, 1 second. This is not bad. What are you gonna do? You're gonna stab the book.
Stab.
Okay, so you are going to take. Oh Jesus! Half of that. But yeah, just fuck it, just to see how much. Well, no, it won't really matter. Anyway, so as soon as you'd all see a poisonous cloud come out in Cornelius' face, you can see as he takes Exalted, stabs the book, and there's a screeching that kind of comes out of the book before it flops on the ground, starts shaking violently, and then sort of pops out of existence.
Neat.
You all right over there, Corn?
Ass. Fucking mimic ass book having ass. Fuck. Who the fuck keeps a mimic in their fucking library?
What now?
For nosy people like us.
Okay.
He's just gonna like stare at you and just and go back to like looking at
Have a wonderful
books.
time.
Ass. I'm gonna keep looking for something, man.
Okay. Royal, as you start looking around for some books on firearms, maintenance and the usage, you can't actually find one speaking about the usage of them. However, you do find a book about the theory craft behind powder-propelled projectiles. And it seems to be a book from the Honorata Magnifica. It's dated in the year 789.
Oh, that's
And it
so
has
long
a
ago.
very, very interesting note, as it explains that it seems that most of the theory behind this and the research into powder-propelled projectiles comes from someone a Master Septimus, as he had returned from his travels far east.
Well, boys, ain't going east. Can I keep the book?
You can,
Keep the book.
and I will. Well, you know what? I'll leave it for one of you guys to figure that out. Anyways, all right.
A shell.
Corporal,
Yes.
what exactly were you looking for again?
Coloring book. No, I was looking for like a book that referenced like not discrete gods, but like rare gods and such and so forth, like
Oh, gotcha.
cults, stuff that is, godlike but isn't really,
Yeah, I get you. Second. That was public. Nope, you didn't see that. I didn't even see it myself. Perfect. Okay.
That was 71.
Scurry.
Okay. So you do try to look for books that have a lot of more religious iconography on them. And you can't seem to find anything. Until, while searching through the shelves, you hear a thud behind you. Looking back, a book fell off the shelf.
I'm gonna go over and pick up the book.
Okay. As you pick up the book, you notice it's a familiar one. It's the Book of Tanar, the imperial equivalent to a Bible. It is the not only just the story of the not only the story of the Great War in a more mythological-like style, but also has more prayers and canticles for the worship of Slaughter, and also it's often used by the more fringe elements of the imperial cult to deify King Koenig, as it explains him more of a more godly being than human. You have one of these, so it's not so important to see, but it's interesting to find it in the Wanderer's library.
Interesting. Can I like not scroll through it, like browse through it, seeing if there's anything like either in between the pages or like something's else is there or anything's amiss?
Okay. Looking through the book, it just seems to be, well, just a book of Tanar. Doesn't seem to have anything unique about it.
Hmm. Interesting. Can I look where?
Please bear with.
Can I look where it fell out of its shelf?
Yeah. So looking at the, well, you know what? Roll me perception. So looking where it would have logically fallen off the shelf, there's no hole there. There's no way this book could have fallen off of a shelf.
This is fucking weird. Hmm. Unless I kind of like back up to where I was before. What is it? Drop.
Clank had 5% on his laptop, so Clank is now another laptop with a charger. Watch out. And it
Oh,
has
man,
a mouse. No more fucking
Going
frantic,
up in the world.
frantic spinning.
I kind of back up to where I was before the book fell, and I'm gonna walk forward again, trying to like, have it happen again if possible.
Okay. As you do, nothing seems to occur.
This is really odd. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep this in my pack, and I'm gonna bring it back to everybody else.
Okay. And yeah, that would have been it for the investigation rolls. If you guys want to reconvene with the rest of the party, or if you want to keep searching, that is entirely up to you.
I'm gonna go to the next bookcase, I guess.
Yeah, I got something I want to look up specifically the closet.
Where's Shell?
What's up?
Where's Shell? Where is Seashell?
Shell gone.
Yeah. Don't go out there.
What? Why not? Clank wants Shell.
Well, go find your shell then.
I don't want to. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand and come with.
Can I keep browsing through that book, seeing if there's anything amiss? Or anything else, or...
Sure. If you'd like to keep rolling, if you'd like to roll investigation on that, Six. What exactly are you gonna look for?
I want to try and see if there's a book about being able to send communication-based messaging or spells through the ways. See if I can contact someone through the ways without traversing them myself.
Okay, roll investigation.
Good.
I'm more or less just checking another bookshelf or stuff.
Okay.
I want to continue searching for a book that tells me how to find souls in the Empyrean.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a lot of bookshelves to go through, boys.
Nice. Okay.
I'll do.
So, first one who got rolled was Corporal. Okay, Corporal. With Mizuno. As you continue searching through the book, there's just nothing that seems out of the ordinary. It's a book.
I'm gonna scratch my head and I'm gonna keep looking through it, see if I can't find anything.
All right. Okay. So for 6, a Cassian. As you look through, you do find another book, presumably by Davoth, explaining the use of magic between ways. Davoth explains that the way he goes into more detail about ways and of how ways are are essentially just conduits between places. They seem to be covered by the same arbitrary rules that govern magic. Because as every sort of, well, as he describes it, reality is contained within the Imperium as a whole, within different media, you still wouldn't be able to just travel through the Imperium to reach another reality. Many of them seem to be covered in what he refers to as a sheath, and the only way through the sheath is by using a way, or at least as far as he could tell. He explains that even using magic through ways is a bit interesting, because it seems that people can travel them, and in fact, things with souls can. However, sending objects through is quite difficult. He's done many times to throw small objects, boxes, balls, barrels, and the like, and they seem to just not want to go through. However, if he personally moves through, he's able to transit through, but so are all his clothes and the items he's carrying. So he posits that the ways might require some sort of intention to pass through, and that they might be governed by some sort of intelligent force. Maybe not as intelligent as a person per se, but something that can recognize when something was alive and trying to pass through. He then explains that he tried to communicate with another version of himself through the ways, but found it extremely difficult. Messages were often garbled and, well, not very understandable. So him and another one of his colleagues attempted to devise small devices that would use a sort of scrying magic to concentrate messages through each other. And while not sending the actual voice through, the devices were able to decrypt the information sent from one scrying device to another, and it would write on a small piece of parchment in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It was a really big hit, by the way. Psst.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, I know
I
what
want to
you
see
mean
if you guys will figure that one out.
No, I know what you mean by the scrying device. So basically, if I'm going to communicate with someone through the ways, I need to figure out what this device is or where to find one, and then that's a better way of communicating with people in different realities.
Well, you may already have one.
Interesting.
I may hurt one of you.
I'm just gonna go back to the center of the room, and I'll let everyone else get their business handled before I continue.
Hey, Cassian.
Hmm.
Can you help me figure this out?
What do you need figuring out?
Well, it's gonna sound crazy, and then I kind of look up and think about it. Okay, not the craziest thing that has ever happened to us, but this book of Tanar kind of just appeared behind me. It doesn't seem like there's anything different about it than other books of Tanar, but I don't know, there's something different about it. I can tell. I just can't find any, like, missing pages or I don't know.
So, would you like me to help you skim through and figure out if there's something different about it?
Yeah, if you could, or maybe you can detect if it has anything magical about it. I don't know.
I think I'm better off just skimming through it.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll help Mizuno skim through this newer
Okay.
book of...
Yeah, if you want to roll me investigation on that, I'm going to handle Sam's thing first. Sam, as you start looking through the books. One second. Ooh, Sam, roll me a d20.
2 on that one.
Not guaranteed.
It wasn't
I
on
am
that one.
going. I'm rolling
F4.
really bad tonight.
Oh. Okay.
Instant death.
Searching through, you find a book shoved behind a bookcase. It's a little damaged, but it seems to be wrapped in a cloth that's a little burnt.
Oh. Resting. I will pick it up.
Would you like to unwrap the book?
Before I do that, I don't want to place a circle.
Hmm. Okay. So, as you, the cloth itself that's wrapping the book is very thick and seems to be pretty good at, well, it's at least, if not magically charged, something good at preventing, at least covering up magical presences, because you can't see through it. However, in the burnt pieces of the cloth, and as the loose fitting is on there, you can see that the book seems to emanate some sort of necromancy,
Interesting.
Oh no.
or at the very least, is related to the school of necromancy. I want to make that clear because that doesn't necessarily mean the undead.
I will slowly unwrap it.
Okay. As you do, for like a half second, you feel a bit of a scratching noise. I hear a bit of a scratching noise in the back of your head. And as you read the title of the book, you think for a moment that it isn't quite settled on what it says before it finally finalizes and says, "The Fall of Fairmount."
What?
Nani?
Nani?
Hit a roll
Now
me perception.
I
You want me to
What
roll
were you gonna do,
deception?
Sam? No. What were you gonna do, Sam?
I'm going to open it. Confused.
Moment.
What's happening? I'm scared.
Okay. As you start to open it, the first page explains and Taylor, you can do whatever you want at any time. The first page explains what it refers to as the Fall of Fairmount, as it paints broad strokes of Fairmount that aren't always, it doesn't seem exactly right for you, but it's close enough.
Knight?
It-
Knight, you seem to have stumbled upon something.
Huh?
We have
What?
found this book previously, but it had a note. It stated how the book was very dangerous.
What do you mean?
Thus the layers of protection. It seems to spread itself like inside your mind.
And as he says that, you can definitely feel a presence. Roll me a wisdom save, Sam.
Son of a
Wisdom
bitch.
save. Wisdom saving through. +5.
You succeeded. The first one.
Oh,
As you manage to get the to hold through, it just seems like a book. But there's just something that's telling you to continue reading it.
Shit.
oh. What were you saying about this book?
It is a dangerous book.
Why is
Trust
it
me, some
dangerous,
books
though?
are dangerous.
It's a damn book.
Yes, it is a damn book, and it is a damn book that will supposedly drive you insane.
I can't be more insane than I already am now, right?
Don't tempt fate.
I peer at him. You seem relatively sane. You are speaking whole sentences. You are reading a book.
So you're already doing two things that Isse enjoys massively. Keep that up, please.
Hmm. But you're not telling me what makes this book dangerous, you say?
I do not know. There was simply a note left on it by Devoth. Or, I assume it was Devoth.
And what did said note say?
Well, it was a long time ago, but it was something along the lines of this book is dangerous. That's
Oh.
why it had things to protect it.
See, Sam, back in my college days, we had this phrase, and it's called fuck around and find out. If you really want to, you can do it, but just know, we warned you. Fuck around and find out.
Fair.
It is in fact a book, so I will not burn it.
Okay, well, I will then.
Oh,
Wait.
Make me a wisdom save.
wow.
Oh.
Was not expecting that.
Ready? That one.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
damn.
So you can feel a very intense presence attempt to come over you, but you snap out of it. And you manage to cast Sacred Flame. Roll me damage.
We're just gonna turn this thing to ashes in my hand.
As you attempt to bring down a Sacred Flame on the book, it's a blinding light before you can see this cover is scorched. The soot on the front seems to just, well, fade away. And the book is fine.
Oh, fascinating. I'm gonna wrap the book back up and walk out. Where am I at? Come on, let me control myself. Thank you. I'll walk on over here to the abyss and just toss it out.
I mean, I guess that works.
So you can see as the book just sort of starts to float away into the astral sea.
Seems a bit of
There.
a waste, but
You say I did away with dangerous book.
You just
fine.
wantonly destroyed knowledge.
I don't think it was wantingly. I think it was just out of self-preservation.
Close enough.
Somebody else's problem now. You say?
Fair point.
We should probably check on the amulet you hid in here.
Oh, forgot you left that in here.
yeah, after I find the book that I'm looking for, okay?
Buddy
old pal.
Buddy, old pal.
Okay. So you're looking for
Reading to me, Cassian.
let's
I'm
see,
waiting
hold
on
Who was
Isse to
after
find
Isse?
his book. Yeah, it was Isse
Oh,
and
was
then
Isse.
me.
So you were looking
I
for so you were looking for a book on locating souls in the Empyrean, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So looking through the library, you don't find a book by Devoth, but you do find a relatively new Imperial book. One by some nameless scholar within the college, about from the year 1400, that details his time of searching the Empyrean or attempting to breach it. mostly in an attempt to determine if lost souls could be found in the Empyrean. Maybe some had left the Allfather's realm of Elysium. He explains how he found that there's... He corroborated this with other research left by Septimus of Kragan on how the Empyrean seems to be made of different forms of media, different levels of existence, so to speak. The closer you get to a sphere or section of reality, the more material it is. The less you have to think your way through things. However, the further away you get from places, the more your actual physical perception of reality around you matters. He details that, to a point, you can more or less command things to exist within that section of the Empyrean. Whether or not it's real is an entirely different thing. The reason why this goes off into... He explains, though, the reason why he mentions this difference is that the more real an area of the Empyrean feels, it seems to be, that means the more souls that were in the area. As souls that enter the Empyrean almost immediately start to degrade. Then he questions as to why, if mortals who enter it, would they experience the same fate. He then comes to note that there does seem to be a way to find souls in the Empyrean, at least ones that haven't completely faded away. But you would need a powerful scrying object, something to be able to focus on them, whether it not it be an object significant to them or an object directly related to them. He also notes that body parts are particularly effective.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, are we talking about resurrection?
Not quite. More like finding detached souls.
What I'm hearing here is there's a way for Sam to maybe talk to his dead wife and daughter.
Sam, you failed us!
Wow. That's fucked up.
That was it. Ouch, that hurts. Talk about crushing Sam's fucking soul there.
It'll be fine.
Daddy, we're in constant pain. You did this to us. You did this.
See, that's how you make a murderer.
I don't see any gnomes over here. No.
Goddamn GRA. Despicable.
The goddamn GRA.
We're just gonna see how mad we can drive Sam, right? That's all it is.
I'm trying to translate some Dwarvish.
No, that wasn't. No, the Dwarvish was Sam's book.
It's the
Or-
goddamn
oh,
GRA
yeah.
with their
My
cart
fault.
bomb.
I'm trying to read the Bible.
The real quick, Scythe, you rolled a d20.
I was looking to do a search on just to see if I could find any other thing of interest towards, lycanthropy or firearms.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's just make that investigation, and for you, that you gain a +3 to that.
+2.
So,
+2, -1 for intelligence.
oh yeah. Okay. So you got a.
Oh
you
wait,
would've gotten a
actually, I
19.
think my proficiency went up to +4.
Yeah, but it's +3 on the intelligence roll. So yeah, no, I was correct. It is +3.
Yeah.
20. So you got a 20. So you're looking for more firearm related stuff.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Searching through, you do find another. You manage to find a book from the Honorata explaining the rather simplistic construction of an early propellant weapon. At least that's what it describes itself as. Essentially, it seems to be a very large, smooth-bore cast iron tube with powder poured in for the end, and a large projectile entered through it. It seems to be how to manufacture a rather dangerous handgun.
Huh. Interesting.
It's a magical deagle.
Handgoon.
And gun.
Is Clank shoulder cannon still banana peeled?
I think
will,
he fixed that.
I think I will put this one. By dangerous, you mean likely to explode in mine hands? Yes.
There is arguably not a pan to ignite it. There is a fuse from the muzzle that you have to light.
Yeah, I will put this back.
But it is knowledge.
Yes, but it can remain here.
But I should say, and I almost forgot about it because I was more laughing about the handgun thing. You do catch a note at the very end about how the author thanks his master Septimus for the great insight into the possibility of powder-propelled projectiles, and the book is dated in the year 790.
Holy shit.
That means nothing to me.
Holy shit.
Clank found one
That was
asking the same Master Septimus in the year 789.
So he didn't
What?
really disappear in the year 500.
No, he didn't. He pulled a fucking Machiavelli, it seems.
A
What?
mac and cheese?
No.
Machiavelli?
Yeah, Machiavelli.
Did Machiavelli pull a disappearing act at some point?
Yes, he faked his death for 14 years.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Um,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why
okay.
that's why people relate like, oh, Tupac isn't dead, but he's dead.
You like Elvis?
Shut up.
Elvis died.
He's dead.
Elvis died on the
Elvis, in
toilet.
fact, left the building.
He has left the building.
Okay. So for 6, looking through the book, you honestly can't find anything out of the norm. It is a little unique to you because it is a little bit more of an insight into imperial religion. It's very odd, though. It often speaks about the god Slaughter and his the realm of Elysium, and it is, well, honestly quite comforting. It doesn't really have any odd descriptions other than the interactions between Tanar and King Konik. Every depiction of King Konik seems to make him almost mythical, like a god himself.
Mm-hmm.
In what is in a short excerpt which is called "The Song of Bloodlines," it explains how King Konik teaches Tanar the magic of, well, bloodlines, and how to induct somebody to make them linked to one another. But every time King Konik speaks in the story, he doesn't speak as a person. It explains how his mouth doesn't really move, and his voice seems to kind of appear. Other than that, the book is normal. It just seems to be any real religious text.
Wait a minute. Go back, Cassian. Add a character. The mouth for the man in the wall did not move, correct?
No, it did. It did.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Well, I can't tell anything different from here.
It's really weird. I know there's something here. I can't tell what. Like a missing piece of the puzzle, I guess.
Well, I unfortunately do not know much about imperial history nor religion, so.
I know that
What
he's
is this
bound-
about history?
We're just looking at a weird book that kind of just fell behind me, more or less. Well, it's not a weird book, it's the Book of Tanar, but...
Hey, do you want to have a crack at
yes.
this?
There's something weird about it. Well, not weird about it, but... Maybe it's a sign from the gods? I don't fucking know, but... I've read through that passage a couple times, and I know there's something there, but I'm just drawing a blank.
Isse, if you want to have a crack at it, go for it, but I couldn't find anything
It
through this.
seems to be a normal book, yes.
Yeah, it is a normal book, but it just appeared out of nowhere behind me. Carved stone. Wait a minute. Chalice made out of... No, wait, that can't be it. Maybe it is?
Okay, I'll leave this here in case you need to go over it again. I have an experiment I want to conduct.
Alright.
And that is Claus's cue if anyone else is queued up to continue.
I think that was the last one we're waiting on.
Yeah.
So-
I require to go to a shop at this point, so I'm pretty much done in here.
So
Well...
it might be a minute before we find a shop.
No kidding.
So my question is, closet, these aren't just windows, correct?
No. Like we said before, they now they're a little smudged in blood. But previously, a lot of Daylop's notes were on these, and they seem to be, if anything, portals.
Right.
Devices used to travel through the ways.
In that case, I would like to examine for any maintenance panel, any sort of opening that uses any sort of like power consumption. I can still see a faint bit of light emanating from it.
Yes. So, there doesn't seem to be any sort of artifice to it, or at least not in the way that you'd expect. They seem to just be carved stone arches, but they seem to be manipulating some sort of magic. Roll me perception.
So that they might never again be assembled and used against him. Until now.
As you look very closely at the arches, you can actually see that there is something scrawled in them. Sigils of almost. I hesitate to use the word microscopic, but that's the best way to describe it. So unbelievably small that it would have looked like no one has scratched on the rock at all. They seem to be responsible for keeping up the magic that, well, if anything, holds up open this way.
Isse, can you come over here?
Speaking of which, are we worried at all about the literal hold of the Astral Sea?
Nah, it's
And
fine.
all of the... No, hang on. All of the natural predators of the Astral Sea?
The what now?
Oh, you didn't know that?
There's
No.
predators here?
There are
Um,
many.
Can
How do you know that?
Hey, you come from the forest.
also that thing, whatever the fuck that is.
Rather, this is some out of character questioning.
Oh. Nah, we'll be fine.
That's what's left of Makepeace, Clank.
It's a flesh hunter, remember?
Yeah.
But
It
no,
doesn't look very
sir,
Makepeace.
Clurbit.
What you want?
How are we preventing the various denizens of the Astral Sea from intruding upon our bubble of reality?
Don't worry.
I never said anything
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah, you're asking
Okay.
questions. I don't need answers right now.
Yes,
He's
they
asking.
do.
He was asking questions that I didn't give you an answer to.
We need to
Um,
construct a
Clank,
Geller
Clank.
field.
We do, yes.
Well, regardless, Isse, can you come over here for a second?
Yes?
Can you look at these sigils?
I'm looking at them.
Do they say anything specific, or what school of magic are they in? Can you track to see what sort of power sources funneling magic into it?
Should I roll for this?
Roll me Arcana.
Can I help him?
Sure.
I love enhance ability. It's not gonna help, but I love it.
Clank would like to clean. It is dirty.
Like, can you please clean this outside area?
So you do. You're shit at it. Anyways,
I am built for war. Scrubbing. However,
you begin to. What's up?
sorry. I would like advantage on my sleight of hand roll.
Why?
Because although I may be built for war and not cleaning, I would like to declare war on dirt and grime.
War on grime.
War on grime.
Wow.
So can I have advantage on cleaning?
You would like
Or-
additional funds to his police department? He's declaring a war on grime.
Allocating additional funds
Are you-
to Clank PD.
Are you gonna get a
Yay.
fucking Midwestern town police department that buys a fucking MRAP?
Yes, and 5 sevens.
Oh.
Holy shit. Okay. Well. You can see as Clank successfully declares war on dirt and grime. If you'd like to use your recently repaired puckle gun, you can. Anyways.
Christ.
So, as both for Isse and Cassian, you both investigate the arch. Looking at the runes, they seem to, well, not be any specific language, but they seem to be sigils necessary for a sort of conjuration magic.
And in fact, the magic given off by the ways is very similar in a way, not exactly the same, but similar to the gates that Ataram created to bring you in and out of his cathedral.
What I was wanting to do was Davoth said that there was ways of communicating through the ways, pun intended. Hold on, I gotta go look at its name again because I know what you were talking about. This telehedron apparently is one of these devices that can message others in different realities. I was thinking we could message another version of Davoth, see if he can give us some answers. So I'm not sure how we'd go about it. I was thinking we'd go up to the doorway and, you know, kind of plug it in, but it seems like that wouldn't be the case.
Clank has a better idea. We contacted another version of Clank.
Now, why will we do that?
Not for any nefarious, so this current Clank can learn how to be more of a shitter. Not at all. I'm sure otherworldly Clank has had some more experience with Davoth.
Anyway,
Say again? Sorry?
Contact otherworldly Clank.
Anyway, I was going to try and amplify a message spell through the ways, but I don't know if that would work.
Well, I do know of a way, but it is somewhat dangerous.
I'll go for it. What is it?
I have a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'll link it. It'll be like I'm showing you my spell book.
Can you even cast a 9th level spell?
Well, that's a 5th level spell.
Well, that
You
one, yeah.
cheesy fucking bastard! I should have looked at the spells you picked up.
Very good. Very good, Sato. This is good.
And these is
Sato
very
and I have been
See,
conversing.
Yes.
I think
I didn't even consider that was a spell.
I think we could make this worse. Sam, can you be a dear and come over here for a moment?
Yes?
Isse, if you want to try this, I'm here for it.
I'm gonna go ahead
Perhaps
and
we
wander on
wait
over
until
from the books.
before we are about to long rest, yes?
We just woke up.
Exactly. Maybe we wait a while.
You're fine. What's this plan of yours?
Okay, so
If you look at the bottom here on the spell,
shit, I
it says,
forgot to
I
look.
can go insane.
And proceed time a bit.
Oh, well, here, let me help you out a little bit. I'm gonna kind of close my eyes for a moment and channel some of my power into him.
well, no, don't do it yet.
That's an ability check, not saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, so
Well, I mean,
So,
doesn't
so-
Sam give +5 and I can give +4?
yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this would be a group.
effort.
This would be a
I
group
mean,
effort.
technically, with Sam standing here, the only way I fail the saving throw is if I roll an that one.
So
Ah, well, then in that case, you're fine!
if anything, if worse comes to worse, we have a way of possibly contacting another version of Davoth.
Well, here's the thing: if we're using something he crafted to amplify his own abilities, could we not use contact other plane through his instruments and amplify its effect?
That's what he's doing.
Yes, that's what we're
Oh.
doing.
Sorry, I'm a little slow.
You're fine. So if worse comes to worse, well, not even that, we can talk to Davoth or someone else. I do know of other people that could help us. They're in a different reality, but we can give it a shot.
All this is really confusing.
How do you think I feel? I didn't go to school for this. I dropped out.
I didn't go to school. Straight up.
Isse, Sam, if you two are in, we could
I mean,
do this once we're done with
yeah.
our research.
Let's go for it. I mean, that's the only lead we got right now.
Isse, what else do you think that we should look for before we do this? I'd rather be coherent for as long as we can.
Well, I mean, we could just go about our day and do other things and then do this at the end of it.
No, but what? So here's the thing. If we exit the Wanderer's Library now, we can't guarantee that we'll be able to come back.
Why not?
Didn't we have to
Well, look at this.
charge the key in the healing water where the beach was, which is currently filled with blood?
Yes, that's in order to leave.
It's
That's the case. Can Clank just start sweeping books into his bag?
Yes.
I don't care what they are. It's just, if we can't come back.
It's up to you. But what did you have in mind for what we would do about our day?
Well, for starters, we could go and visit that tomb where the Dracolic was resurrected, and I could find maybe a shed scale or something. Or a bone fragment.
So you mean that one cave that we were fighting in?
Yes.
Well, what's preventing... Hang on, so if we contact him, what's preventing us from going there afterwards?
Well, it's...
If I go insane, I will be unable to function properly.
But, I mean,
long
you've got Sam there that could protect you, and then I'm here as well.
Well, that is very true. We could go ahead and do
Okay.
this now.
I say between all of our combined energy, I think we'll be okay.
I'm just saying, the last time we were in that cave, it was filling with undead, so I don't think much has changed.
Yes,
It's
but then
probably
we
got
watched her leave.
So, I mean,
So, okay, hold on. We have multiple objectives here. Our original one was to go investigate that route. I still think we could do that if we burn more
Yes.
time in here. Because then
Wait,
the guards will be on less of an alert than they were when we left. Because we're going to pop back out on the wall.
Right in their line of sight.
So, I think
time is it even? We can't tell.
we can't tell, no. So what I would recommend, again, Sam is here and Clank can throw in if he needs to. I think if anything, this will give us more of a lead, more info, and more of what we need to look for. More avenues of figuring all of this out.
I can give you a compliment. I can give you a compliment and make you feel better. That will help you.
Say, did you make sure that amulet's not missing? What?
Well, sorry, no, I was saying, oh yeah.
I think he's dealing with his dog right now. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, she peed in her playpen.
Oh.
Because she got upset at me for locking her in her playpen.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's what you get. I just realized I was.
Yeah, so then I just kind of left it. I dabbed it so it wouldn't drip away, and then I just left it in there so she can sit with her pee.
Wow.
She could think about what she did.
I just the whole time you guys were talking about books before, I was putting double-sided, like garden double-sided tape to this artificial turf. So the dog, like, so we've got a Dalmatian that's that needs to go outside to pee and poo. So I was securing down this artificial turf. It's great.
Well,
I love it.
What was the last thing you heard, Tato, before you had to go deal with your dog?
I need to go check on the talisman, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I suppose we could go see if it's still there. Why do we care?
Well, just because... And I kind of glance over to the, what is it, big pile of viscera from the, whatever the fuck this thing was.
I open the drawer and look in.
As you open the drawer, you can see the amulet still there.
Heck! And I close the drawer.
Heckin' frick.
Yes, it is still there.
Well, that's good.
What's that amulet do again?
So
maybe Isse is insane.
So
Maybe
what
Clank needs
exactly
to look.
are we planning on doing?
So what I would suggest, so that way we can get multiple things done and be as efficient as possible. We burn time. We burned a good amount of time in here already, though. I think we should go about this gamble, try and contact another Davoth, get some sort of clue or answers, which will burn more time. We pop back out on the wall, which, if things go well, they'll be on less of an alert. We go and figure out what the fuck that root and that tree means to this whole situation. And then we can go back to the tomb and figure out if there's anything else. Because right now it seems like we are the only motherfuckers in Fairmount that are doing things. I don't know what the Legion is doing. Apparently they're at the Black Fort. I don't know. But that is what I suggest we do.
Contact. You brought it up for a reason. Clank said.
Well, if you're gonna try it,
I
go right
proposed
ahead,
a solution, but in character, Isse does not want to risk it. Until, you know, he can reliably go to sleep after.
Well,
don't worry, I can put you to sleep.
No, we can't. We can just take another long rest in the library.
Yeah, but then we'll spend another day because it will be daytime.
Yeah,
probably.
and then that burns more time.
Well, no, it is already daytime. Well, sorry.
Daytime.
Forgot you guys can't had. Bleh.
I thought we came in here when it was nighttime.
It was early morning, about to hit daybreak, when we scaled the wall.
I'm confused. Why do we need to burn time?
Because the guards were on alert. Because I thought that we could contact.
Yeah, but we've been in here for 8 hours now. You think they're still on alert?
Possibly. Well, time.
Then why is any more amount of time going to change?
They're the undead.
Well, not only that, but also Zarkov knows that we're fucking with the man in the wall.
Well, he knows that we know about it, but he doesn't know how much we know about it.
Fair.
I'm just saying that is what I suggest, but if there are any changes and amendments to the plan, I'm fine with it.
Well, I reckon that we at least get the hell out of here. Because, yeah, let's be honest here. We're kind of just spinning our wheels here.
Well, I'm going to take that book about Davos communication of the ways with me. So that way we can come back to this at a later time.
And we might want to check what, what's his name? Kelso is doing. Because he wasn't here that last night.
So, if we're all on agreement of leaving here, are we going to go figure out what those roots are doing?
I don't think that would be a good idea because it's daytime, probably. I mean, it's probably still nighttime out there because, you know, the darkness, but I think we might have squandered that chance, if I'm gonna be all honest with you.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Then if it's up to, well, that doesn't really work that way, but never mind.
I just want someone to throw in. I feel like I'm the only planner here.
I told you, I'm down for trying that message thing.
I know, but we decide. But I'm not gonna force Isse to do it. So if we're not doing that, and we all agree that we should get out of here, are we going to the route or are we going to the tomb?
Well, before we go anywhere.
Tomb. Where was the tomb at again? We're talking about
The cave where we failed to stop the ritual.
Oh, okay.
That would probably be the most prudent thing to do. We still have that trinket that merchant guy gave us, correct? We can try getting him, I guess, but
Honestly, I'm more concerned with a giant dragon and her vampire simp than I am about some merchant.
Yeah, but
And
we need supplies.
Again, I don't have the trinket, so I don't have say on the matter, but let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. How about we head back to base and see what's up there, then we can head to the tomb.
Well, no, here's one question. How are we gonna get down from the wall?
Oh, I don't know, Cassian. You kind of threw my fucking grappling hook.
No, it was they already bit off the rope.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. You brought up a head, and then you
threw it for no reason.
Look, I can just feather fall down. It's fine.
There you go. There you go. There's 5 of us.
All right, are we all getting out of here?
Besides, if the wall's still up, we can just rappel down.
Well, we don't have to.
Again.
We have featherfall. We're fine.
Clank has rope. Clank is also sweeping in all those books that he possibly can.
Okay.
That's what the athletics roll was, and to do a backflip just deflect. Because it's a 22. It's a 20. So.
Ah, yes, I understand.
All right, are we all on agreement of coming out of here?
Man, I guess so. I can't find
Sam,
anything else worth.
Fuck's sake, how are you supposed to be a king?
Well, what I'm saying is there's nothing else in here for me to find.
He is known as the indecisive king.
Son of a bitch.
You know, I have to agree with Cassian on this one. Look, I know you're going through a lot. We're all going through a lot, but...
Yeah. Your wife and kids, they blame you for your mistakes. They're in constant
Holy
pain.
shit.
Holy
He's gonna turn Sam into Isaac from Dead Space. God damn it. He's gonna turn him into Isaac.
Why you gotta do this?
Oh my
Look, Look, you two can
Then I'm
hash
just
out.
gonna saunter off depressed now
You
after
two,
Clank said that.
you two can hash out whatever problems you all have. I'll meet you all at the entrance chamber, and we can get out of here.
Can I, after that quip, can I play chops on the organ?
So fucked.
Why are you like this?
Because I have no soul. Clank is
Okay.
a heartless machine that always does something for fun.
Are you guys going back to the entrance?
Clank will
Yeah,
try.
To,
It might take him like
walk out of here.
30,000 years to do so.
I
Oh,
will move you.
Oh, shit.
yay! Blood.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck.
Hey,
Blood.
hey,
Blood.
hey,
We're back in a
Bodies.
second.
hey, these are mine. Fuck you.
No, they're mine. Shotgun. Dibs.
Isse? How much would I have to pay
finders
you
keepers, I
to
was here first,
fireball them
bitch.
both?
No, I called shotgun
No.
first.
I don't care. I own it.
5 gold.
You're not even part of you're not an OG, you're
10
not an
gold.
OG character. Get out of here, bat thing.
Motherfucker, I will stab your ass.
15 gold
Good.
in my ever.
Stab my ass. Stab my steel booty.
Can I assume that during the long
Ass
rest,
stab.
I left the key in the blood?
Nothing.
Oh, you have the
Nothing.
fucking
Well,
dual thing.
You know
have
what?
the dual
Fuck
thing.
you. No, yeah, sure.
Okay. And it's all charged now?
Motherfucker.
Well, the
FTL
gem is still
charged.
blinking red.
Hmm.
Welcome to the.
But remember, actually, you didn't even do it because you used the key to open up the lock. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually. It's fine.
1, 2, 3. I'll go get Sam. Clint, you really shouldn't have said that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna try to. And I kind of just walk off, mumbling to myself.
Don't get mad at me for saying the truth. Shut the door.
Positive.
Jesus Christ. What's up?
Oh,
Sorry,
hey,
I was
Capo, you should
reminded-
probably come with us.
Have bulwarks been spinning like a top for you too?
Occasionally, but not always. But
Okay. Because, that was something
Uh.
I noticed happened earlier today. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, Sam, you alright?
Cleebit.
Babe, it's 4 p.m. It's time for your scannings.
What? Stop saying dumbass
you will be
things.
punished.
What? I like Granny Hardron. Fuck!
Any hard on.
No, I said Hardron, but I keep
Mhm.
calling her Hard-on, which... Never mind. Sam, you alright?
I don't.
Damn.
Sam's just gonna be sitting there fiddling with a couple bucks. I'm not sure. What he said does feel like the truth.
Yes,
Clank
yes.
is-
The consequences of my action. Yes, good.
Look, Clank is... Clank. I wouldn't take what he says to heart, because he doesn't have one to begin with.
Out of character, you should. I'm a cold, calculated, methodical machine.
Things are gonna be alright, but we gotta pull through it.
Are they though? Look at my kingdom. It's completely in ruins. My people are scattered to the wind. I've failed twice now. Twice to protect my home.
Well, there's an old saying. Doesn't matter how many times you fall down, so long as you get back up afterward. I do know what you're going through, like I said. I went home after the Marines, after the 13th Legion, after everything, and my village was gone. I squandered my money and everything else on alcohol, trying to numb the pain, and Towards the end there, I wanted to die. But... well, that doesn't help anybody now, does it?
Are we still waiting on the knight?
We're having a moment here!
Yes, we are still waiting on the knight. The knight is...
You pieces of shit.
Knight? Where are you?
I don't think he can hear you from that distance.
I love the out of character. No, because I'm doing it all out. Like
Knight?
the whole.
What are you doing in here? We're leaving.
We're having a moment, Isse.
Great, love
What
it.
are you, gay?
It has been many moments.
Yeah?
Are you quite
In fact-
finished?
Ah, bloody hell.
Sam, just talk to me later. Well, yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Right.
Yes, let us get on with it.
There's only one way, and it's forward, so...
just imagine. They both come back into the room. It's like, hey Sam, how's the dead family?
Oh, and by the way, Clank, I should
Straight
have
up.
been there.
Well, no, that was out of character. It's okay.
Well, I should have
Yeah.
been either way.
Alright, and I will go to use the key. Let's see if it fucking works.
With the crackle and the sizzle, the key does not work. We
Well-
got trapped here forever.
Exactly, no. But pulling out the key again, you start to pay close attention to how it exactly teleports you back. And you come to a pretty interesting conclusion. The key seems to just focus on this permanent circle. But every time you come back, it's always something you expected. You always expect to be in the same place that you left. Because it's a very familiar location. Then you come to the conclusion. You might be able to teleport from the library to a place you've been before. Or at least a place that you've been to a lot.
Fast travel unlocked. It only took us 2
Son of a
years.
bitch, it is fast travel.
Well, only to familiar locations.
I mean, that's how fast travel works.
No, not all the time. Sometimes you run around underground and you light some lanterns. That doesn't make it familiar.
Or you go through an obsidian portal and travel 8 meters for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Wait,
if you'd
so
like
you're
to try
saying-
to... You can... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was guessing Isse was saying that. Wait, you're saying we can go to where we kinda know?
Yes, it seems like the key can actually send us anywhere where we are familiar with. Very familiar with.
It's going to use pretty much the same rules as teleport. So, I mean...
It could
Kinda can't...
do things.
You can pretty much go anywhere, technically, but it's going to be a lot harder to use than teleport.
Could we
Send me to the
try?
Artificer Guild.
We've never been to the Artificers Guild, Clank.
Do you know? Maybe I have.
Could we,
I can't
no you
remember much.
haven't. Could we, go to the, secret rebel base? Or outside of it?
I suppose. Do we wish to be back within the city or back in the rebel base?
Probably the rebel base, because let's assume the city is,
On high alert.
yeah, that.
Okay.
Wait, Clank also has a note.
Well,
Clank would also like
Is it,
to
is it
eventually travel
possible for
somewhere.
us to get to the tomb from here?
Yeah, but...
Yes.
If you're not confident in it, don't do it. We can just go back to the rebel camp. I just want to throw the option out there.
Does anyone
Let's go-
have anything on them that they acquired at the rebel camp?
We can probably look for more ammunition.
Shit, I mean, unless you're thinking in character, I wouldn't
No,
do
no.
that.
Go, no, you probably know. Go for it.
Sorry, what were you guys saying?
I mean, I have this schematic that I drew up. at the rebel base. Maybe that would work.
I would like to
They
half
did
fight.
restock the armory, so we should probably load up on equipment if we
I
can.
didn't know that they restocked the armory.
I kind of pull out the fucking battle axe from my back. That's how.
Oh, fair enough.
Did they have,
Ah,
Did they have
yes.
any
Did you
half-life?
get that battle axe there?
Yes, I did.
Yes. Let me hold that.
Alright, here.
did they have any
So,
half fight?
like-
Did they have any half fight? Did they have any half
Like I
fight?
said, it's a jump. Like I said, it is essentially going to be the same rules as teleport, only harder. So roll me a d100.
Okay.
Nah, you got it. I believe.
Well, die.
We're gonna end up in the middle of the ocean.
That's pretty
Ooh.
good.
We're about to end under a rock.
Okay. It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
One of
Minecraft,
us-
Steve,
One of us is
like
gonna
damage
end
and
up like,
suffocation.
one of us is gonna end up
Ooh.
like halfway in a building.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Okay. So as you channel the magic of the key with the battle axe, you can see as the purple sphere appears around you. And where the fuck? Yeah, you find yourself suddenly back in the hideout.
See.
Ah, yes. This worked much better
Well, seems
than
like
I was hoping.
seems we have a new traveling tool at our disposal now.
Suppose so. This will make, travel a lot easier.
Hmm.
Probably.
As long as we know the locations well.
Well, I do know how we can get back to Grand Huron quickly.
I suppose the Telehedron, yes?
Yep. We
Mm-hmm.
we could use that
Probably.
as a focus. How about we go see?
Does that mean
anyone
Clank can go
else?
back to his box?
No. Do you have a piece of the box with you?
But Clank knows. Well, I was in the box. But Clank's very familiar with the box. Is he not? We can all go in the box.
You may be
Outside.
familiar with the box, but we are not.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Also, we have no clue if the box still exists. It was, in fact, on a slaver ship that was sunk.
That is very true.
Probably be underwater.
Well, maybe I want to go find a crab named Sebastian. Under the sea.
I fucking hate you.
Then I suggest swimming.
Anyway, let's report to Kelso. Let's see what he has to say. And
They-
maybe get some more ammunition.
They even here.
They probably are. We just.
Oh, I'd like to look around when we teleported in. Was there anyone around to react?
Yes, as you're in front of Captain Kelso's table, who hasn't really said anything and is currently just staring at you.
What? What
No.
are you looking at? Like, say something, you weirdo.
I don't think we can call him the weirdo. We just
No.
teleported into his room.
No, he's
That
the
is,
weirdo. He should have commented.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, it is how it works, because I said so. Hello, Captain. How are you? How was your trip?
Good?
So we found out some terrifying things, but first let's hear maybe good news. How are things here?
Things are things, I suppose. Can I make an assumption that you folk are the reason why we maybe got chased out of the castle town last night?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Probably. More likely.
Well, it's a little annoying. So, you want to tell me what's...
Wait, you were
what
operating
did?
inside the town? Why?
Well, not me personally. I had some informants there.
Well, it wasn't me, and I kind of glance over.
Look, regardless, do you know how organized they are now?
It was the elf.
Very.
Yes, we do. It's, castle's been changing as well. No one's really sure where the dragon is.
Well, we were planning on trying to figure out a weakness. We were gonna go back to where it was hatched.
No point going there. The entire cave system's been collapsed.
Oh, sick.
That is unfortunate. Good thing we did not try to teleport there.
That is
I was
very
about
true.
to say.
Well, Captain, what plan do you have? It seems we are at your disposal.
Well, as he starts to the table, we did receive an advanced scout from the Imperial Force, the Black Fort. Looks like they've mustered up some strength, and they are going to meet us in the field. But the issue is, this was based on when Zarkov just had his Shamblers. Our intention was to meet Zarkov's forces in the field, deal with his knights, and then send you into the castle to possibly deal with Zarkov. Originally, the Imperials have those, what are they, let's see, he's kind of snapping his fingers looking at Mizuno, like, what are those things, you light them, they fly off, and they kind of explode?
Gunpowder
rocket?
weapons, rockets.
Oh, the rockets, yeah, they're bringing some of those things. Anyways, the idea was to collapse the front of the castle, so we could force Zarkov out into the light.
Okay.
That was supposed to be for today, but the Imperial Force at the moment, I don't know if we have enough to deal with his Graveguard. At the very least, we can keep them occupied, but I don't know if the Imperials are fast enough to do hit and runs with the amount of with who they've got. I know they have a cavalry detachment, but that's about it. I don't know what else they have. I haven't been able to talk to them. It's hard to go between the two.
So what's
How
plan
many
B?
forces are we talking?
Well, it's a mix. From what I understand, it's an Imperial garrison from a town from further south. It is... I don't know what the... Tribunal? Something like that?
Yeah, the tribunal.
A group of knights from there, the Kettenborough Knights.
Did they come back?
Well, yes. So from what I understand, they made it to the Black Fort.
Fuck.
But-
Wait, I mean the ones that
The ones that
attacked the castle.
Yes,
Yes. So supposedly that they managed to capture one of Zarkov's knights and bring it back to the Black Fort. One of the traitor knights that helped Zarkov take the castle in the first place.
Do we
I
know the
don't-
name of the traitor?
No, not quite. I wasn't there. But supposedly they went out for a twofold objective. One, to capture one of those knights, and two, to, well, I'm not really sure. They wouldn't tell me.
Probably kill the dragon. I don't think they were successful at that, were they?
Who knows? When no one's seen a dragon, you'd think something like that would be terrorizing the plains by now.
That is fair.
So what's plan B? What is the Black Fort come up with?
Let's see,
I'd like to
you
speak
can
with
see
this
more
knight.
It might take some time to get up to the Black Fort, but if you'd like to go up there, and as you can see, as Kelso gestures to all the papers on his table, well, we're currently looking at Plan B right now. We can still try to take the Imperial forces to assault the city. There are a couple hundred, and from what I understand, the Tribunal Knights are nothing to scoff at. But I'm not sure. Cardinal Lavinius is the only one who can really decide whether or not to deploy them, and what he decides is ultimately the biggest thing. We don't have enough to mount an offensive on our own.
I see. So we should probably go talk to him to get this party started.
It sounds like it. But
And-
at the moment, I mean, until we can find a way past the walls, it's also going to be difficult. We have our Imperial artillery, but from what it looks like, it's limited. Either we bring down the walls or we bring down the castle.
Well, we might have something that can breach the wall. I'm gonna kind of like
You
look
think-
around.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Cassian?
I think me and you are on the same page here, Sam. We definitely have
Yeah.
enough for it.
No, we
We
have
do.
wooden.
I would
Yes,
say
yes, 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 yes. Like
We
that, yes.
only have enough artillery to either take down the wall or open up the castle.
But if we combine the two,
Then we'll have enough to do both. And that'll even the odds.
Okay, we're gonna have a private conversation about that. I like where it's going.
Needs planning, I know.
It needs caution. Anyway. I don't know, I've never fought undead before. I know they won't break.
That's
so
all
we're
you've been
just
fighting since you were here.
well,
Undead.
in a big battle situation. We usually kill them all.
this
Undead
won't be a
don't
battle of
break.
attrition.
Yeah, this will be a battle of attrition because the undead won't break. Probably. That being said, we also have the advantages. We killed the Baron's lieutenants.
Also,
Probably.
where is the Cardinal right now?
He's mustering forces at the Black Fort and trying to manage any Imperial garrisons and volunteers that appear as well. From what I understand, there are some other partisans and other mercenaries in the area that have joined, but I don't know if that's true. Again, getting information between here and the Black Fort is difficult.
Well, it seems like we should head to the Black Fort and go and talk to that knight and talk to the Cardinal about this plan.
What
Yes,
are
well,
our forces
I would like to have an interview with one of my treacherous knights.
What were you saying, Corporal?
What are our forces here?
You're asking Kelso?
Yes.
Well, not including the Knights of the Warriors and the Black Fort, our own personal forces. Honestly, I can rely on maybe about 50 trained men at the most.
I kind of figured as much.
Untrained, there are plenty of villagers who'd be willing to join, but I'm not going to conscript them unless I have to.
A mob of people is no more an army than a bunch of building materials a house, so I would prepare your men. We'll probably go to the Black Fort. We will talk with the Cardinal, but be prepared to march.
I'm gonna take that other telehedron out of my backpack. And then I look to Cassian. Are these still connected to each other, Cassian?
Well, I mean, they're all connected. Just think about the person who has one, and you're gonna send a message.
Well, no, remember, they had to inscribe. Remember,
Then yeah, ours are still connected. Then yeah.
Yeah.
You're in my contacts. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna
have his friend code.
I hate you.
I'm gonna hold the telehedron out to him. Wait for my message, but have your men ready.
The Kelso takes. Okay. All right. We should be able to muster pretty quickly.
This is what I've been trained for.
Let's just hope this is the last time.
Alright.
Blood, carnage, explosives.
Alright.
Clank is ready.
We should probably get... Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. We should probably get moving then.
And I have to have that conversation with you lot.
Well, we can have that conversation as we're going to the Black Fort.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Then come on, let's go.
Right.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So long, Echo Base. It's probably the final time we see you.
The first transport is away. The first transport is away. No?
No, I like the reference, but come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm just pulling up some things. You gotta give me a second.
You have to make the giant boob nipple turret.
Boob.
Yeah, why?
Boob turret.
Like, seriously, why did they? What was the idea? I don't know.
Why not?
The rebels had weird technology, man.
It actually
Yeah,
was
that was
a
performing.
stolen Imperial 150 Planet Defender ion cannon.
The rebels were
Come on,
horny.
Closet, you should know that.
The nerds who wrote Star Wars were horny.
Well, to be
That's
fair,
more
it's a ball turret that's supposed to have a shit ton of, degree of arc and, turny thing and elevation.
It's a titty
and shit.
gun.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The most dangerous weapon known to man is boobs.
That is true.
That's
Does it
what-
help that it looks like a penis on the...
They
That's why
caused
men
a
invented
lot of
gay
wars.
people to fight back.
That's your reasoning? That's your reasoning?
Yeah, we had to fight back.
Like all ion cannons, and well, most ion cannons are like that. I don't know why.
Command and Conquer Generals had the best iron cannon, changed my mind.
Ion cannon? Charging.
Iron cannon ready.
It's been a while, okay?
Yeah, you should play Command and Conquer every single fucking day, my friend. If not,
Boob.
Luba.
Okay.
We've got to kill some aliens, alright?
You guys are actively traveling back to the Black Fort.
Yeah, walking.
Somebody roll me a D100.
Clank would, but Clank is also cooking,
Oh,
sort of.
nice.
Ooh, gun.
Boobaline?
Maybe it's Boobaline.
Also, fuck you, Corporal.
Corporal, eat copious amounts of shit. Ingest the fecal matter.
Copious dodo. Let's see.
There's a Star Destroyer model with 3 of them on it.
With a giant.
I really want to get I'm assuming you're talking about just the model in general, but there's a Lego, what do you call it? A Lego model of there is an International Space Station and the Saturn V rocket. Tell you what, the autism in me is spiking. It's like, oh, bye.
But
I was saying,
Bye.
what's stopping you?
Money.
Car payment, numerous other things.
That's fair.
it's not the Titan. I know it's not the Titan.
This stream brought to you by Toyota.
Hold on.
Oh, what a
Okay.
feeling.
So,
Toyota.
we're gonna take this as a somewhat of a small break, meaning I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, make a coffee real quick, because it's also fucking freezing here. So, if you guys want to do a little bit of role play on your own, that's totally fine.
Guys,
Otherwise, if you wanna
D&D
go to the
Beyond.
bathrooms. You've immediately got
Dragonlance.
disadvantage for the rest of the session.
Dragonlance.
Regardless of what you get disadvantage. Does not matter
Fight
if you have
dragons at
advantage.
the end of the world with Dragonlance today.
Anyways.
5e module you can plug into any campaign.
Yeah, that's the Star Destroyer.
Legally-
That has a lot of boobs.
Legally, I have to disclose that we are not being paid for this, unfortunately.
That has a lot of boobs.
Legally, I have to say that he's lying. We are actually getting paid for this.
You can check my
This is a
tax
sponsored. This
I
is
have
a
no money.
this is a sponsored. This is a sponsored stream.
Brought to
Brought to you by Toyota.
government slaves.
Huh?
Oh, what a feeling. Toyota. All messages associated within this stream are approved by Toyota, including Corporal's comments about how white people are more aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Jesus.
Let's not forget that happened.
I still can't believe he said that. That caught me way off guard earlier, bro. That was crazy. It's the fucking Portuguese, man.
And
I don't.
like it's more racist than what I said.
What do you mean?
I don't even know. I don't even know how to feel right now.
Oh, they're racist.
You never mind. I have no leg to talk on.
Exactly.
Shit, I had a joke and I forgot it. Piss. Anyway, so I know what you're talking about, and I understand, but I really think it's a fucking bad idea.
Why?
Hold up, hold up,
How's
hold
it a
up.
bad idea?
Well, it's not a terrible idea.
We're
it's just-
disposing of it.
Wait, how much do you think we're gonna be using?
Not much.
A
How
ton.
much is not much?
A ton.
Because if said right, just a tiny bit did a lot.
Well, I also have a bit of familiarity with experimenting with this stuff given the shard that I have.
You died.
Yes, but I'm talking about recently. I've been experimenting with this, and I can I can easily control this now.
Wait, Isse, don't you have spells that could probably punch through a city wall? I don't know, magic is not my thing, but...
Closet's not here, is he?
No.
No, he's not.
Would you guys like to see my absolute shitter build that I've recently discovered?
Sure.
From Toyota?
Yeah, from Toyota.
Shitter.
Toyotas aren't shitty builds.
What the fuck are you talking
So,
about?
don't worry. So the first one will be that stride, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus the bonus action cast,
Uh-huh.
right? So gives me an extra 20 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
Then haste.
Oh.
So that's an action. It doubles my movement speed. It also gives me plus 2 AC. So then basically, when we have a shitload of enemies, I go fast and just run.
You just run, you just don't fight.
I run around them. When you move within 5 foot of a creature, they take 1d6 plus 1d8 because of Fighter. And then if I really want to, I can hit them with a hammer.
You can also use the expand to make the cannon bigger.
I do have
Wait
that.
a
I do
minute.
have that.
And then I can add on to that and make it large.
Wait a
Mhm.
minute.
No, not even that. I make it tiny. You make it. I make it small, and then you make it normal size.
Could do that.
How unfortunate.
But regardless, Mizuno, I think we can make this work.
Okay, there we
Because
go.
it doesn't have a wireless headset. I'm scared now.
He
Well,
does.
yeah, we could make this. Sam, how thick are and tall are Fairmound's walls? Sam?
Well, considering they hadn't fallen since that major attack, they're decently fortified.
Well,
That
gue-
doesn't.
Well, guess what? I would like to see it stand up to about maybe 2-3 grams. What we have.
I kind of glance over to Cassian. Are you sure? That's a lot. That's playing with fire right there.
Well, if something goes wrong, it wouldn't have been the first time I've gotten blown up by stuff like this.
Yeah, but that will throw a fucking axe in our fucking plan now. And
No,
granted, a plan is just a
look.
bunch of list of things that go wrong, but
Arguably, I'm one of the fastest ones here. If anyone can arm it and get away at a decent distance, I would argue it's me.
how are we gonna arm it?
Well, manually, of course. But on a detonation.
Well, let's think of our other options.
Well, what are the other options?
Sam, are there any breaches in Fairmound's walls? Weak points, anything.
Well, the weakest point, honestly, is going to be where the wall meets the ocean.
We probably couldn't get a lot of troops through there then. Well, that and the gate. Well, there's also that, like what Cassian did to fucking Isse. and make Clank's cannon bigger.
We could do that. Well, we could make the rockets bigger.
That's a good idea. But we're gonna have to. Some of us, at least, are gonna be on the front line, and I don't know what the order of battle is gonna be. Sam here is technically the king of Fairmount. Well, heir apparent, I'd say. But I don't know if the bishop is going to want to, relinquish command.
I don't think he'll be relinquishing command of the forces. I think Sam, if anything, it'll be with us. I don't think he'll be leading his forces on the ground. I think we'll have the toughest job out of everyone.
We might, but we also might be, voluntold to command cohorts is the best word to describe it. But
I want you to take a good look at everyone that you've been traveling with for the past couple months. Do any of us look qualified to lead any sort of troops?
Rude.
Well, I'm saying.
I mean, Sam apparently is a commander of men. I've done it before. I didn't like it, but...
Okay, then you two will probably be doing it. But I doubt it.
I guess we'll be in the vanguard, but... Well, we'll have to see, and see the battle tactics and such and so forth.
I don't think the battle tactics are going to have us on the front line. I think we'll be going in to take out Big Batty Bad and his
we
wife.
still have to make sure that the Empire is going to help us.
Well, considering it's, the Baron, I don't think they'll say no.
Well, not only that, but they also have a war that's brewing in the south, so the quicker that they get this shit done, the quicker they can send reinforcements to the south to stop, Gran Hurin and any other Imperial territory from being lost down there.
Oh.
Gran Hurin can maintain a siege for a while, depending on their forces.
We'll be back here in a minute.
It would probably be suicide if the Chosen or whoever the fuck attacks it, even if he does attack it in the first place.
Well, still, any resources that the Empire doesn't have to waste is whatever avenue they will take on that. They will choose the most efficient path and go from there. Or at least, if they're smart, that's what they'll do.
Well, yeah. But... Is that the aggressor? Yes, it is the aggressor. Anyway.
I found it finally.
Maybe we should try that trinket the merchant gave us as well. They're probably going to have a, stockpile of weapons and ammunition there as well, so...
Well, now is the time to use that trinket, if you really want to use it. Now is the time.
Who the hell has it anyway?
I'm not sure. I know I don't have it.
Well, that sucks.
What are you nerds talking about?
Talking about, the merchant guy that appeared in the woods one day?
Yeah.
He gave us a trinket to, I guess summon him isn't the right word, but let's just go with summon.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. Somebody
I don't
took it,
remember
I
that
just
at all.
don't remember who. Well, it was a couple...
I don't remember who got it either.
How about we say Mizuno or Sam has it?
Sounds good to me.
Because that would make the most sense.
I'm gonna look in my back. Here it is. It's a, ignore that. A little bit, I forget exactly what it was, but it's like a little toy, isn't it, of a merchant?
Yeah, it's like a little miniature figure of a merchant with a coin slot on the front of it.
Well, I'm gonna take one of my, drachma, and I'm going to put it in the little slot as we stop.
There doesn't seem to be much of a reaction before it's one of the small arms on the side moves up. It has almost like The hand seems to open and close a little quickly. Almost like it's asking for more money.
Oh, you greedy bastard.
And I go back into my coin purse and I kind of put it in there and tap my fingers.
When you're putting him in the coin bag?
No, I'm putting another coin into the slot.
Okay. It takes a second before the arm moves upwards and you hear a ha-ha! And then a gust of wind passes by you. And you hear whistling from above. I'm gonna give you guys an option to look up if you want to.
yeah,
But
yeah,
anyways, as you can see something falling from the sky.
I'm gonna take like 3
Seems kind of
steps.
far.
I'm gonna take like 3 or 4 steps back.
I'm gonna go left.
Is it
I'm gonna go
falls
right.
and falls and falls until it looks like a small house crushes one of the trees in front of you. As Sarp's house is sitting right in front of you.
Oh shit.
Well, that...
Work! That breaks the laws of physics!
The hell are physics?
Stares at the half elf.
Yes. What are these physics?
Oh no, they're all stupid.
I don't know.
Are you talking
You obviously
about
don't know
math?
how magic works. I point at the house.
It is look, it doesn't matter. Let's just go to the house that just fell out of the fucking sky.
Half elves and their notions of self-importance.
Agreed.
What?
You are also a half elf. Just in
No,
a different
I'm
way.
not.
I'm just gonna look dumbfounded, but looking between the two elves.
What are you looking at?
Why do y'all always hate each other?
We don't hate each other. It's banter.
Speak for yourself, pretty boy.
Say that again?
Nothing. I'm gonna go up to the door and knock on it.
As you knock on the door, you can see
Penny.
that it's not latched, and it's not fully closed or locked. But you can hear the sound of a fireplace lit, and you can feel the warmth of a house radiating from outside.
Hello.
I'm just
There
gonna
doesn't
push
seem to
past
be a-
Mizuno.
There's no-
Oi!
God damn it.
Jesus
Oi!
Christ.
There doesn't seem to be a reaction.
Well,
I'm here now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Oh.
push past Mizuno and just take a step in. Oi!
As you open the door and take a step in, you can see that it's Sarp's house. He seems to be sitting in a chair, asleep, having a nice little book on his chest. He seems to have just fallen asleep in front of the fireplace.
What book is he reading?
It doesn't seem to have a title. It just there's just like
I'm
his
going,
hand is kind of covering it a bit.
I'm going to
Handmaid's
move,
Tale.
I'm going to move his hand and read it.
Cassian, that's rude.
No, it's
Let's
not.
see.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Roll me sleight of hand. We're gonna see something.
Look, it'll either wake him up or I get a good read.
So as you get a little close to really as you get a little closer to him to move his hand off the book so you can see it, you can just hear him as he says, it's not very polite to wake a sleeping man in his own home.
Ah, soft smell cock, how are you?
I'm kinda just gonna
Well.
facepalm.
Not quite my name, but hello, my friends. What brings you back here?
Well, it seems our sea elf wanted to shop at your wares.
If that would be alright. Sorry to wake you, Cassian.
Look, he's the one that summoned you here. We thought you were awake.
Never mind. But yes,
You summoned
like,
me.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, that trinket you gave us.
Your house
Ah.
kind of crushed a
It
tree.
fell from atmosphere. How does that work?
What's
It
atmosphere?
did. Interesting.
What?
Wait. Did you not know that was going to
nothing
happen?
much to it. Oh, I'm sure I did. How can I help you?
Oh, we'll answer that. Ask us questions. Yes. Could we look at your wares? If sorry for interrupting your nap.
Oh, it's no bother at all. As he stands up, as the rather interesting-looking dragonborn stands up once again. Someone, well, actually, no, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. As he stands up, you can see his sort of copper-like scales kind of flash a bit. How may I help you?
Did I just see? What was that? Sorry to. I saw something flicker when you stood up.
Well, there is a. He kind of looks back up. Fire behind me.
Well, no, it came from you. It was like,
Well, that's quite rude.
I think he's referring to your scales, sir.
Well then, this is a bit of a personal line of questioning, is it not?
not really a question, it's just an observation.
I suppose. But as he opens up his as he puts his one hand on his cloak again, what would you like to see?
What?
Clank.
Like,
Yeah,
what ideas you have for murder? What tools?
Clank's got
So he
lots of
opens
things.
up his cloak again, and there's just a. You can just it's covered in so many blades, knives, daggers, and small axes that it's like I can, out of character, I can only describe it looking as if the Iron Throne was put into somebody's jacket.
See, now this is what I've been waiting for. You don't have any retractable blades on hand, do you?
He closes it again, and you can see he's kind of looking around. Oh, I'm sure I could find one in here. So he opens it up again. You can see it has a small array of almost like switchblades, blades that can fold in on themselves. But once again, it does that interesting thing of Sarp closing his jacket and opening it up again, and suddenly everything's changed.
Are any of them silver at a glance?
Not quite. It doesn't look like any of them are silvered.
Shit. Actually,
Quite impressive.
do you have anything explosive?
Explosive?
Like
Hmm.
plantable explosives?
Well, I have been to the Empire for quite some time. How about this? See, closes his jacket and he sticks an arm in. He starts to pull something out that he seems to struggle with a little bit. And he pulls out a small barrel of gunpowder. Would this work?
How much do you want for it?
Well...
I hate to be that guy, but out of character, Scythe tried that and it didn't work.
What, on the wall?
I tried.
Oh, not on the wall, but I thought you were using the, Godstone.
No.
That was out of character,
Oh,
you
no.
bitch.
No, I was planning on using the Godstone at some point, but this is also like a plan C.
Got it. Don't worry, I said anything.
How much?
Something of this. Say 120 gold.
Interesting. Would you mind bumping that down to 105?
115.
108.
111.
110.
Final offer. 111.
Deal.
Okay. So he hands you a small 10-pound barrel of gunpowder.
Sick.
Do you happen to sell muskets by chance?
Oh yes, if I've come across the gunpowder, as he closes his a jacket and opens that up again, and it's has a varied,
Long
a quite large
rifle.
amount of muskets, arquebuy, and pistols.
Do you have anything of particular size?
Sorry to say, my friend, I only have, well, as he grabs one of these muskets, I have this.
This being?
As he offers the musket to you. This musket? Yes,
Yes.
that's what it's called. Yes.
I will pick it up and inspect it.
That is going to cost you quite a hefty price, about 300 gold.
Clank.
Well,
Do you have any half plate?
Half plate. Let's see. Closes his jacket and opens it up again. A bunch of ceramic plates fall out of it and hit the ground. Oh! I'm so sorry about that. And closes it again.
pretty funny.
Sometimes I grab the wrong thing. So he opens it up and shows that he has quite a few series of armor, some chainmails, and a nice, rather fitting set of half plate.
I'll take it.
No. Shut up. It's my offer. My code open.
Clank, you're literally made out of metal.
Clank can still wear armor.
How much?
Damn, aren't you wearing plate?
I am,
Nope.
but I want to buy it out from underneath Clank for what he said back in the library.
Oh!
I would happily wear that.
Well, the going price is 750 gold.
Ooh,
Spicy.
that is. Wow.
How much for this book? And I show him the one that detailed the creation of the very, very early firearm, in quotes.
As Sarp grabs the book. As Sarp grabs the book, something seems very odd to you. Not just how he grabs it, but the smell of him. If you'd like, you can roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
Do it.
I noticed this too, or
No, just continue.
Why must you curse me? Why must I roll shit? What the fuck?
Well, it's fine, because... Oh, sorry, hold on. No. You have... Give me 1 second. You might actually still get a bonus. Still might be okay here.
Oh, do I get to add 5 from Sam standing right next to me?
No.
No, that's only for saves, but...
Sad.
I
Don't
think
you
you
have
forgot to add
extra
this, but let
smell
me double check
perception?
something. I'm pretty sure he might have keen sense.
Oh,
I have keen senses as well. That's why I asked.
Oh! I keep thinking you didn't. Oh, okay, hold on. No, you don't have keen sense from smell. But, you know what? You have keen hearing. Which is interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna
But,
be honest with you. It probably shouldn't be that way.
I know, but bad, so fuck you. Anyways. Corporal, I'm gonna give you that chance, and you can go ahead and roll me perception if you'd like.
Molly Rose. Sam, were you buying
Actually,
something?
what is the thing of keen?
What?
Were you buying something other than the
Oh, I
half plate that
did,
you can't steal from that anything?
I get advantage on that.
Yes,
No, I
you
was-
do. Roll me it again.
I was just being a smartass.
Oh, I was gonna say because if you are, would you mind just doing the whole cast magic thing or detect magic
Oh no.
on said half plate? So
Oh,
I'd like to try it on, but I also don't want to
Oh.
be eaten by it.
Starp has a bit of a smell to him, as you've noticed and you've noticed that he really tries to hide it. It's not bad per se, but it's very earthy, very metallic. There's something odd about him.
Kelly.
Does he smell of blood?
He smells like Dargan.
It's almost
to
a
quote
primal
Cherno-
spell.
to
Smell.
quote Chernobyl, you smell metal.
It's taste.
And then we died of radiation poisoning. The end.
The cell death
You-
causes you to taste metal. Taste, not smell.
Whatever. It was a
nerd.
sense. Anyway.
We have classes on this, bitch.
You fucking nerd!
Remember,
Nerd.
this is being broadcasted and recorded.
I'm Commander Ship.
I'm
This is my
pretty
favorite
sure
nerd.
that's
You have.
a nuclear technician should be educated in the dangers of radiation.
Take
Yeah,
one
but
of
this
those
is-
nuclear rods and eat it.
I like how we're calling people nerds and we're sitting here playing D&D.
Yeah,
Shut up,
nerd.
D&D's cool.
Fuck you, nerd.
Alrighty then.
Besides, the more Scythe talks about the nuclear stuff, the more likely he is to get recruited by ISIS.
Exactly.
Oh,
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
So,
Inshallah.
Sam.
brothers.
you just
yes.
check if there's any magic.
I'm
okay,
the only
so-
one that smells this.
Before, before we do any of that, Scythe. Sark takes the book, and he doesn't open it, but he starts to manipulate it, kind of move it around in his hands, and he sniffs it, and he smells it pretty deeply. Where did you get this?
We acquired it from a dead traveler. We found many of his things in the forest years ago.
Oh, we
Roll
didn't.
me
We got it at a
deception.
library.
Why am I rolling so shit?
The guy's
Uh.
gods giveth, and the guy's gods giveth the way.
Sarp just kind of stares
Take
you
it.
down a little bit. Mm-hmm.
We found it in a library.
Yes. Now, it is a book, but tell me, what library?
Now
A
this
special library.
What?
this
Aww.
this is actually
Fuck me.
this actually isn't deception.
What are you gonna say?
I have no idea. This is a library.
I know. You wouldn't really, yeah,
I have no idea what's going on with it.
because nobody explained the Wanderer's Library to Cornelia. Like the first time he's ever been in there.
Well, he went in there before.
Second time.
Yeah.
Oh, second time, yeah. And
But
I don't think
still,
anybody's explained to him what the library is.
no, not at all.
He just knows
okay.
there's a lot of books and we teleported in and out.
Every now and again.
As far as
Okay.
he knows, that's literally just a library.
It's floating in
see.
goop.
Well, I do have some associates who would be very interested in this. Now, my friend, what can I give you to have part ways with this book?
We're like $20.
About tree fitty.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
No. Hmm. What do you have for S stocks?
Oh, Mark. Top. Yes, Mark.
As he opens up his as he takes the half plate out from on his jacket and he closes it and opens it up again, you see that that there's an S stock. Is this what you're looking for?
Is it of any particular note?
It is quite fine craftsmanship, isn't it?
I will
Not often you'll find something of this like.
or I will take it and inspect it.
So it's an S stock, so it's much heavier than a rapier, but it would have a pretty
decent armor penetrating bonus compared to a rapier. But you're Sam, Royal, you guys are casting detect magic against on the for the half plate, right?
Yes, he wanted me to check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be eaten by metal.
So as you cast detect magic, you do notice a little bit of an enchantment hovering off the half plate, but not like the half plate itself is magical, but that it's recently come into contact with something very magical.
So I'm just saying, like residential, like resident.
Yes,
Residual.
residential magic. No,
Yeah, there you go.
residual.
Residential magic.
Yes.
English hard.
Making
So-
a house only with magic?
Fuck off.
Number
So-
15. Magical
Sam.
residue.
Is
less
the
when buying a new set of armor.
so Sam? Is it gonna kill me if I put it on?
Yes.
The
Roll me the
90 does
17.
tend to lie.
I know what you're talking about. I've never lied to you.
Doubt.
You can't prove that. Like,
No, I'm with Isse here. Out. I feel like I've been lied to numerous times.
Sam, you gotta beat a 14 and a 19. Or at least a 19.
You got shit.
You realize that Sam is very much lying to you.
So it won't kill me. Okay.
Same as the Liar Man 9000.
why would you
650.
think it would try? Why would you think it would try to kill you with it?
I don't know. Cursed item.
I think we have enough of those already.
Closet? Oh, never
Yes.
650 for the plate.
750.
How about 700?
750.
700.
750.
Clank, I'm not backing down. What do you want to do here?
700 and a random assortment of books that I can just grab out of willy-nilly out of this bag. I don't know what books. It's a lucky dip.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, no, actually, no, sorry. That's going to piss off the elf. No. As much as I would love that little tearful tear sort of makes me sad.
700.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, he did a roll. He did a roll, guys.
Finally.
Not 20, no less.
740.
Alright, listen here, you little shit.
I tried. Walks away.
Closet. I forgot to mention on the deal. If you
Oh.
would let what? Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
If you would let us but part ways with this and perhaps this musket, we would be most amicable.
I see.
You seem quite the
He's-
ways more to gain from this than we are. I see no reason.
He has a bit of a uncomfortable smirk on his face, and he says, "I'd be glad to make this deal." So he hands you the musket as well, and he puts the book in his jacket. You gave him the forma, right?
No.
What'd you give him?
Remember the book?
Oh, I blanked out. Yeah. No. Yeah.
No, the forma's mine. That was some book detailing how to make a really shitty. That's historical purposes only. Although I will say, that seemed too easy, merchant. You seem overly pleased.
A deal is a deal.
Even with a
A
dirty
deal is a
dealer.
good deal.
Deal is a deal is a deal.
Indeed.
Clank would happily accept 740.
I thought we already got it from the book.
No,
What? No, that was
That
his
was
musket.
for the musket and the S-Doc.
Oh.
740 it is.
But you said you
Yay.
had some books.
Depends. I haven't really looked at what books I have.
No, do not give him any more books. He does not need any more books. Just
It's
give
like
him
good.
gold.
The elf seems to be attached.
I am.
He
Hey, like
loves
book.
books.
Oh, hang on.
Why?
Do you have
Hang
any
on, I
better
need to get the
shields?
gold. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh no.
If I acquire the gold in this way, the price is going to be 765.
Well, that's just racist.
Can I go behind a bush? There's only other one way.
I mean, the
And it's
door's
very,
open.
It must be clean before it reaches me.
It will be clean.
As you wish,
Oh,
please.
also,
Do
Sarge,
your business outside.
can you... Do you have any silver crossbow bolts by any chance? Or arrows?
Why, yes, my friend, I'm sure I do.
You sound very disappointed. Are you alright?
Well, more.
Gene, are you okay out there?
A machine attempted to vomit in my home.
Yeah, he's not really the,
Oh, machine, you've made quite the mess.
He's very special. Unfortunately.
Clank unwell. A lot of gold is coming out of Clank.
Unwell.
How is it possible for a contract to get a stomach bug? How is that possible?
It's called a
It's not a
virus.
stomach bug.
It's called an intestinal obstruction.
Oh, that is... Oh, dear.
I was gonna say it'd be a
Clank is-
stomach bug if it was coming up, but it's going down.
That...
Clank is
Oh,
encountering
yeah.
the seventh infinity stone. That is also known. It's known as a kidney stone.
I'm gonna send you a shirt. I need to find it again, but it's a shirt that says, "If God is real, then why does my tummy hurt?" And it has a little like a cow on the front.
The perihelion is real. Why does my tummy hurt? Anyway, I'm
Dear
sorry that
perihelion, my tummy hurt today.
I'm sorry that our friend almost vomited in your house. You saw the silvered arrows and bolts.
Yes, I do. He grabs a pouch of 20 of these silver bolts. It'd be 10.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the.
10
I
gold.
didn't read it. I'm sorry.
For both or for all?
For this pouch of 20.
Do you
For
have
the
three?
silvered bolts.
Do you have, how many pouches do you have?
How many would you
I
like?
can give you 90.
I'm sure we
So
can. make a
9
deal.
pouches of 20.
He closes his jacket and opens it up again. You can see his large amounts of silvered crossbow bolts fall out of the jacket.
Phenomenal. Alright, 90 for 9 packs of 20, yes?
Yes.
Alright, you have a deal. I'll give him 9 platinum.
Then-
And they're all bolts, correct? Not arrows?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Well then, my friends, is there anything else you would like to do?
Do you have any better shields?
None quite as interesting as yours.
Closet, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I meant to talk with you when I first made this character about how much money he was supposed to have. Because my
Yeah.
sheet says I have nothing. I'm piss poor, according to my sheet.
It
Literally
was just
zeros
the-
across the board.
Yeah, it was just the base starting money plus like 80, I think.
What was base starting money?
You dumb bitch.
But you had base starting money? You serious?
Because he didn't,
Technically,
you
we
know.
all did, but
Yeah.
They made a door.
Well, actually, you guys didn't have any money. You remember?
True.
So, you're
Well, I had
Here.
money.
Oh, yeah, Sam did. You guys report.
Yeah, we were.
All right, listen here.
So,
I was an
yeah,
independent contractor.
So save what you've acquired with them. You started off with about like 95 gold. Chris.
Okay. Well, I haven't acquired. It's my understanding that I haven't acquired any.
We haven't
gold with
acquired
them.
gold in quite a while.
Yeah, and
You're
that was
poor.
and last time that you guys did. It was with what's his name? Not Capo.
Don't we
Yeah.
have platinum
that-
coins from
You guys have a lot of money. Mostly all of it is inside of Clank.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
That's metagaming. You silence.
That was out of character. You know what? Fuck you.
I know
Um,
because I gave
what-
you the fucking bag, you bitch.
What metal is my half plate? Wait, before you answer.
Tinfoil. Tinfoil. Tinfoil.
Can we roll a die?
Why?
If it is, we'll roll a d100.
Okay.
If it's a 100, if it rolls on 100, it's adamantine.
That's not how this works. No.
If it rolls from 1 to 99, deal. Are you a gambling man today?
As I retain Man of the Sky privileges, sure.
Oh no, you fucked up.
Roll a d100.
So
Actually,
what-
no. No, you don't get to roll a d100. Scythe,
you roll.
roll a d100.
So what? If
Do
it,
it.
so
You
what?
can
If
do
it
it.
lands on 100, it's adamantine.
Yeah, Scythe, roll a d100.
Aww.
Aw.
Oh,
It was a mix from the start.
House always wins.
or closer. But those two add together.
That's not how that works.
Jesus Christ.
It was worth checking just for
There
the shits and
seems to be a
giggles.
bunch of idiots rolling dice.
Yes, I know. It's very concerning.
Hmm.
Roll die!
We're playing humans in houses. What do you want from us?
What do you mean humans in houses? What is that?
Wait,
Hmm.
where's the humans?
Humans in houses. Have you never heard of humans in houses before? It's what. It's
No.
what
There's no
the
humans here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're playing at.
Hmm.
Sarf.
I'm very confused.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have anything like this, would you? And I pull out my falcata.
Interesting. You've been to a call, have you not?
I was born there.
You can see Sarp's tail swish a little bit behind him.
Swish.
Interesting.
Ew.
Who the
Please.
fuck
Happy
are
Sarp.
you, creature?
Sarp kind of, his eyes just kind of dart over to Corneliu.
Pardon
A
him, he
man.
was born in a forest.
Yes, and he would learn well to not insult a man in his home.
How have you learned? How have you not figured out what a dragonborn is? I'm in your party.
Can I, like, take a sniff over to fucking, Capo? Like,
Yeah?
Just waft the
What-
smell over?
What are you doing?
sorry, it's...
Are you weird?
Yes.
I'm a fish man.
And?
What do you want from me? Anyway, but yes, I was born in Akala.
Interesting.
Swish.
Well, I'm sorry to say I don't, pieces of unique value I don't carry from there, I'm sorry to say.
Oh well. At least I tried. What else do we need? I know that we... Guess we could restock on utility stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have any darts on you?
Yes, as he opens up his jacket once more, and it's a wide array of darts. I do.
Is there any specialist types of darts?
Say again?
Is there any specialist types of special types of darts?
I am sorry to say no.
All right. How much would I owe you for, say, 8 of them?
How about this? As he grabs a handful, I will give you all that's in my hand. This, say, I don't know, 12, 13, plus an extra 30, if you answer a question for me.
Alrighty.
Where are you acquiring these books?
Well, I'm not going to lie. How do I explain this? To make a very long, arduous, and complicated story short, we found a key in a crypt of sorts. Not a crypt. A cache of sorts. Of one Davoth. And it teleported us to his library.
How very interesting.
Would there be anything else you want to know about it, or?
And this key, do you have it with you?
I do not have it. Why would you want to know? But we do have it on our party, shall we say.
Let's make it a token of goodwill. Would you show me this key?
Could I perhaps ask a question before that?
As you've answered mine.
I
So
don't
shall-
mean to offend, but I don't know how to exactly say this.
You smell different than we would
As my
expect.
companion so rudely said, you have a interesting, well, the only way I can really say it is scent about you. It's unlike anything I've ever smelt. It's not a bad smell, don't get me wrong, but
Now
It's
I
the-
have said, seems to be a little bit more stern. I do not take well to be offended in my own home.
I meant no
I think
offense,
you're
of
lovely.
course. It's just, well, with all the magic here, you probably have some good colognes, perfumes, that sort of stuff. I saved it.
I'm actually, hold on, how do you, okay. Are you implying that I should use them?
Oh, no, not at all. It's actually the opposite. Whatever you're using is very... stands out. It's very nice.
I'm gonna like kind of get him to shut up. You must understand, if you would notice, we are of some particular anatomy in which scent plays a very large deal. And to me, that one smells of rotten fish and the sea. That one smells of death and dust. That one smells of old parchment. The other Smell. He's just like pointing fingers at everyone. That one smells like oil, and just, keeps going.
That's me. I'm the oil one. Hi. I
Why
think I'm the
do
oil
I
one.
smell like dead fish? Never mind.
Why do you think you smell like dead fish? You're a fish.
I'm not a fish.
Fish boy.
Silence, elf.
The silence fish.
You smell. How should we
Fishy.
say? Unexpected.
I see.
So we ask if you are not similar to the rest here.
I am simply a trader doing
well.
business.
That's fair enough for me.
And I am simply a guardian making an observation. I hope this does not go over much or go forward to insult. I think that's the way that. How the fuck would that be put?
You're getting there.
He didn't mean to
You're getting
insult you,
there.
and I didn't mean to insult you either. My apologies for bringing it up.
As it seems. But, however,
What was that?
I am quite
second
tired.
question
So-
that you asked me? Oh, the key. Since he did entertain us, Isse, would you mind showing it to him? It's only fair.
Why is this fair?
Because he asked me a question.
Question
And-
for a key.
Yeah, but we're just showing it to him. I see no harm.
Make a skeleton key. Do it.
Your beast.
Well, if you insist, I'm going to take the key out and hold it nowhere near the trader.
Stares at it. You can see his head turns a little bit. He puts his hand out expectantly. May I see it?
You can see it just fine from where you are.
Isse, it's only fair.
Why is it fair? I do not understand.
Take it as a token of goodwill between the two parties.
What?
What? Just give him the key. Holy
May
fuck.
we have the request that the key return to us undamaged upon your inspection.
Unchanged. Or unchanged.
Unchanged, undamaged.
Also,
Of
I wouldn't
course.
push the thing. Never mind.
Why would you do?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. So I'll hand him the key gently in his hand.
He takes the key, brings it closer up to his eye as he starts inspecting it. He seems to really spend time looking at the physical, the fork part of the key. And you swear you can see the gem start to glow a little brighter as he starts to hold it. He inspects it for a moment before looking at the gem, and then handing it back to Isse. Quite an interesting artifact.
Indeed. And I will put it back in my bag.
Does it
Well-
have? I'm gonna whisper quietly to Isse. Does it have any engravings on it?
I'm pretty sure it has lots of engravings.
Well, you may have just given this man access to the Wanderer's library.
Well, everyone else in the party wanted me to hand it to him, so...
I spoke no such words of encouragement.
Well, I thank you, sir. Sorry about that before, like I said.
A deal is a deal. As he starts pouring out the darts, as he drops about 45 of them.
And do we have much assurance that you will not visit our place of interest, as you put it?
Oh, not without an invitation, my friend.
As I'm sure you're aware, you are, or as I'm sure it is fairly obvious, you are a man of some magical means, and I figure you were no doubt noticing the various runes carved on the key.
There were runes on that?
It is in fact a magical item.
In any case, I am quite tired, so
Well,
Let us-
can I shop real quick? Just to ask. It's a
as
little
I
bit of a question.
suppose, what would you like?
Would you, by any chance, and I'm going to take my monocle off and show him, happen to have any more or any filters for this that I might be able to imbue with magic?
He looks a little closer at the monocle. I suppose you would need to find a suitable glass piece in order for it, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Don't-
I was wondering if you had any on hand by any chance. But that answers my
Unfortunately.
question. That's all. That's it. That was it.
Well, as I mentioned, I am quite tired, so if you would hurry along, I'm sure we will speak again later.
Of course. Thank you, for Sarf. Had a character I kind of wanted to buy it like potions and stuff, not 40 fucking darts!
You're the one who asked for the darts!
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. Well, we'll take our leave then, Sarf. You have a good rest.
Yes, yes.
Next time I'll bring some tea.
As he sits back down in his chair and he starts to read his book.
I guess
So-
we'll head out and
Where's the black fort?
to the Blackfort.
Okay. So you guys left the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As you leave the house, you can hear a sort of low hum. And then as you turn back to it, you can see as it lifts off into the sky at a ridiculous speed. Flying so far up that it just turns into a point in the distance and disappears.
Dog.
Team Sarp is blasting off again.
Well, there's only one thing left to do with him. We have to kill him. It's just it has to be done. It has to be
Cassian.
done. And he knows about the library.
While I do
Cassian.
not
has to be
agree with
done.
your line of thinking, I would at
Cassian.
least recommend we walk slightly further before we have this discussion.
Oh, I'm not
We're not-
serious. Partially.
Okay, thank the gods.
I'm like 10% serious, 90% joking.
I don't know. That guy had like I said, a weird scent on him. Also, I do not smell like dead fish! God damn it.
Well, I mean, I sometimes, you know, it's okay to smell like dead fish. We've been out in the field fighting for a bit, you know.
Yes, you
That's-
Empire folk really like to eat that, what is it called? Garum?
Oh,
Yeah,
That
I
was
know
a
it-
question. That was a question that I actually had for you two. Why were you two so concerned with scent? It's not like any of us have bathed since we headed out.
Well, because he smelled.
Many
We probably smelled pretty funny to him too.
silence scaled one. There are many odors that living creatures have. And once you live in a fashion accustomed to the various smells, you notice things that are different and of particular note.
He smelled.
This particular scaled one smelled of earth and dirt. That is not common amongst the living.
So you're saying that because he smelled of earth and dirt, he could be undead, or
I have
Well-
no
He could have
idea.
rolled around in some mud.
That is unlikely.
No, it's. Do you know what fresh water smells like?
yes.
It was kind of like that smell, but more... Well, not like the water part, but you know what it smells like, right?
Uh-huh.
It was kind of like that. It's a distinct smell that you can't exactly... It's like on the tip of your tongue, but you can't exactly...
You can't replicate.
Something like that. It didn't smell... The only way I can really think about it is natural, but it was completely natural.
Well,
I didn't want to say that he smelt magical because...
Allow us to put it this way. Do you know what fresh water smells like?
Yeah.
Do you know what bad water smells like?
What do you mean by bad water?
Like stagnant water.
Fetid water. Something you would not drink.
Kind of. I remember my mom took me out to a marshland.
So you know the difference between the smell of clean river water and something from a swamp, yes?
I would say most part, yes.
Same thing. You can tell the difference between a normal thing and something different.
Yeah, we smell like swamp. He smelled like fresh water.
Well, how about we just keep our wits
It
about
was at
us?
his own house.
How about we just keep an eye on him? If he does some weird shit, we'll kill him. It's simple.
We're not gonna kill him.
I hope we don't have to, but I'm just saying it's always an option.
Why? He showed interest in the library, but he asked a question and goodwill and all that sort of stuff.
I have no care for goodwill on travelers destroying my forest.
Oh, your forest will be fine.
I piss in your fucking forest.
You mean my forest?
That is true. Sam and
I
Corn
shit
have
in the
to-
bushes anyway, so I don't care who owns
See,
it.
Sam and Corn have to have like a duel to the death over the forest of Fairmount at some point. I'll moderate.
You'll moderate.
Anyway, we should probably get heading to the Black Fort.
Yes,
I didn't exactly get, and I have like a whole fucking bundle of plumbata darts. I didn't exactly get what I wanted to get. I got a lot of something, but
Well, look. How about we get a move on because I haven't interrogated someone in so long, and I'm so ready. Let's go interrogate
yes,
this night.
Did we come to an agreement as to what our moving forward plan is after our little revelation, if you want to call it that? I must have been lost in thought
So-
because I completely missed what
So
you
the
guys
plan
said.
is for right now, we focus on getting this plan of attack going, and whenever Isse is ready to make contact, we go into the library and we do that. Because Isse is the only one that can do it at this point.
Plan of contact with whom?
Davos.
Oh, okay.
Because if we can contact another version of him, maybe he can help us.
With the whole Fairmount thing,
Yes.
Zarkov thing. Okay.
Or that, or how to repair the ways and stop everything from collapsing, yes. Again.
And me and Cassian are gonna have a nice heart-to-heart talk with my traitorous knight.
Oh, I'm so ready.
alright, we should better get a move on. Still have a lot of travel to go.
Yes, I love
I hope they cleaned up the place a little bit.
Probably not, but you know, it's the Black Fort, all that
I'm
hated
just
it.
talking about the exploded bodies everywhere.
I mean, do you
That would
know
be
how
nice.
how hard it is to clean out blood from stone? Especially if it dries
Yes, I
in
am
there and
very well aware of how
Hey,
It's actually pretty easy.
kind of ferments, congeals. It's nasty business.
Let's just keep going.
One second.
How do you explain colors to a blind man?
It's, I don't know, and it hurts my brain thinking about it.
You can't
I was
really.
gonna say, did you guys
Yeah,
never
really.
have that task in middle school
No,
where your never?
I grew up in Kentucky. You think we care about that?
Jesus, dude, I live on the outskirts of bumfuck Missouri. What the fuck do you mean?
you want to know how to explain it?
I grew up trying.
You
to
just ask
explain-
them. It's like you just go, "Hey, you see that? What you're experiencing now? That that pure blackness? Yeah. Well,
They
every
don't-
other color
I mean,
is not
that's
that.
the never-ending like void of life. But
Yeah. See, every other color is not that.
I grew up trying to explain what diesel engines sounded like to my aunt and why I liked it. That's kind of fucking hard. Oh, I should admit, she's deaf. She was deaf.
I was about to say, like, otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, she got measles, I think, when she was like 6 months old or some shit like that. Never knew what hearing was. So like trying to explain what a diesel engine sounds like to somebody who literally has no understanding of what sound is in the first place is difficult.
Well, I mean, not to downplay being deaf, but at least there is a somatic element to sound, because it's a vibration that you can feel too.
There's conductive bone headphones as well, so that's always interesting. So it's always weird to give people bone conductive headphones who are deaf. I gotta find it. There's actually remind me later.
It depends which part of their ear doesn't work.
Yeah, but remind me later, because there's a good video about that I saw a long time ago, and they have some pretty intense reactions to it. But fuck. Okay. Scythe, you rolled a D100 a while ago whenever you guys started it. Where is that? It would have been not the presentation.
It's not the 23 or 24 or whatever it was that cost me my adamantine.
No, it's the
It was like a
deception.
43 or some shit.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Did we get rid of that? Where is that? Because it was
Apparently it's
before
gone.
the perception checks.
Why?
Or no, it was after the.
I looked up bone headphones and I got that.
It's specifically bone conductive to deaf people.
This motherfucker, bro.
Just
No
corporal
fucks.
things.
No fucks. I gotta tip it.
But I'll be right back.
I think I broke closet.
I think he's trying to kill you.
Well, it's good that you did that now.
What? I
Don't say that.
typed in bone
Make a
headphones.
dex save,
Oh,
Say that.
God.
Leave him
Corporal,
alone.
Corporal, you fucking. Oh my god.
Here come more grave guards. Fuck's sake. Despicable.
Actually, I guess we're outside in the forest right now. Trees fall. Make a dex save.
Trees fall. You have a
The
giant fucking
DC is
undead
35.
giant.
The DC is 35.
I was gonna do something fun. Instead, it's gonna be horrible.
How do you know it's not gonna be fun? Howard?
While traveling down the road, Cassian and Isse, you hear something moving in the woods behind you.
It's a giant bullet headed directly for Corporal.
And then you hear it.
I will turn and look.
As you turn, you hear a voice from behind you. Woodsman.
I swear to
Oh,
fucking
fucking
Christ.
A.
I'm pulling my crossbow and firing.
I'm
Firing.
joking.
I'm firing at him.
I'm
Firing at
entirely
him.
joking. No, Sam's not here, so we have to wait a little bit.
And Christ.
I typed in bone headphones. That's what I got.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized something. Guys, go to the map real quick. Like the world map. The shape of the continent, like this part looks like a lion's head, and like the beard, and then like the front leg, and then like the back leg. This is like a cancerous tumor though. I don't know what the fuck this is. And then this is the fucked up tail, or this is one of the two. I don't know. I just thought that
That's
was
his
interesting.
testicles. The elves
you're
live in the
thinking
testicles.
too hard about it.
Elves are stored in the
Why,
balls.
why are there balls behind
No, it's
their
a
back
raised.
legs?
See, that's the raised up leg. It's peeing.
That's a weird ass. That's so
Are you saying
odd.
tell Yvonne is its turd? What is
Balls.
No,
What is
elves
an
are
element of
stored-
slander?
Balls.
we are the manliest area in the whole continent. Yes, this is how I'm going to take it.
Joe Rogan would do his podcast there.
And it is in fact a swamp, so it probably does in fact smell. Seems apt.
You hear a question on the wind. What are you doing in my swamp?
What are
if
you
we
doing
have-
in my
If
swamp?
we have a fucking boss fight with Shrek in this campaign, I will be so happy.
What
Holy
are you
shit.
doing in my swamp?
Sam, Sam, are you back yet?
Dude, his fine familiar is just donkey.
I fell.
Your stick's not even on the ground, laddie!
Oh, hello there.
No. There's
That's
a
all you
meme.
hear when
There's
he
a
hits a
meme.
natural
No,
20.
no. Hold on.
God.
Hold on.
God, I cannot wait to
It's
slaughter
this.
Dark
It's this. I'm putting it in general chat.
I cannot,
I'm sorry.
I cannot wait to take out my frustrations from
Or no,
whatever
I'm-
is about
I'm-
to happen in Dark Tide after this. I'm gonna be so
I'm
happy.
putting it in memes and dreams. There we go.
If Closet puts some unimaginable Eldritch Horror, I'm just gonna fucking imagine every grunt I kill in Dark Tide is him. Just gonna run my fucking chainsword through its skull. What is this?
It's violently Irish or Scottish.
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Dude, the Scottish are so funny.
Corporal, you can't say that.
I don't even
Have you guys
know
seen?
what
Have you guys
So-
seen the don't eat the mac and cheese from Pizza Hut?
No, but whatever made Corporal's brain say, no, don't stop, but like, don't say that, probably is bad considering the fact he said earlier today, white people are more aesthetically pleasing.
There you go. There's
I
that.
mean, marble statues are a thing.
Dude, you're not helping your case.
Marble is white. What do you want
Exactly,
from me?
you're not helping your case.
But
You're making it seem like you're more racist. Stop.
and
Okay.
Jesus
That
Christ.
man took off all
Okay,
his clothes.
what did I just come
and
back
on the
to?
ground.
Man
Alright,
was
now Sam's here.
Man was struggling, Tato.
What
Okay.
did I just come back to?
All right.
Look
all
in
right,
memes and
all right.
dreams.
No! I refuse.
Dude, that is what Clank was doing when he was trying to get the money out for fucking Sarv.
Fucking bastards.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Homie's
Okay.
hyperventilating.
As you continue down the road, you can see some torches up ahead. There seems to be a caravan.
Oh no. Isse, are you okay?
I was
What?
just making out of character
Oh.
monkey noises.
I would like
What?
to imagine that's canon. The
It was
possibility
not
of
in
books.
fact canon.
The possibility of books just turns him into a fucking monkey. A question, do you think this caravan is friendly or...
I know one thing for certain. It's flammable.
No!
That is the hardest line I've ever heard Isse say. That was fucking... that was hard.
they're probably just travelers. Let's, pass them, say hi, and, get on with our business.
Guess that's what we're doing, man.
As you get a little closer, you see
You see Closet enter the nether.
He's fighting Gash right now. He's trying to make sure his nether portal doesn't get blown up.
No, I made that noise. I
Hello?
was mimicking him
Hello?
entering the matrix.
There we go.
no, my headphones decided to fucking disconnect. Anyways, as you get closer to the caravan, you notice that it's a transport. It's a bunch of Fairmount rebels.
My people.
Well, they're not all dead.
So
We're
stop
apparently
for a second, and they hold up their torch, looking in your direction. It takes a second before you notice it's one of the same rebels that you've seen in the hideout. He rides up a little closer to you, on his horse, and he looks at the rest of you.
Salway.
Whoa there.
Salway.
Traveling to the fort?
That we are.
How's the way
Yes.
back looking?
Clear so
Relatively
far.
clear.
Well, we've got a so he kind of looks back. He sees scratch his head a little bit. A prisoner? I don't know.
Prisoner.
Yes, the last time rebels had a prisoner, it went very well for us. What do you have now?
I forget that
The-
happened.
It's the Baron's horse.
The Baron has a horse.
The
What?
Baron has a horse.
What does he need a horse for?
How?
I mean, what does anyone
Wha-
really need a horse for?
He has a
Why
dragon.
did you steal his horse?
It's not like it's a normal horse.
Wait.
Explain.
This.
I mean,
I trot forward.
Could
you
we
can kind of
see
see
this
there's.
horse?
Yeah, there's a rest of the knights. Is he the knight who's where the rebel that spoke to you kind of motions you over to the rest of the transport, and you can see that there's a cart being, a cart being led by another group of draft horses. It's a rather large one of the large cages for a horse to stand in, and kind of laying on the floor of the cart is a rather interesting-looking horse. Its skin is like an ash black. Its mane and tail look like they're made of fire, and its eyes are a burning orange. It's the horse just kind of looks at you expectingly.
Oh.
The knight walks up
Interesting.
to you and says, "Well, you can see what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Where did you find this horse?
In the city, we got close enough, just outside the keep. One of Kelso's men, not a knight, not sure who or what they are, but they took the horse from a stable, apparently. Apparently it talks.
What?
It talks.
Excuse me?
This horse
Comment.
fucking
I lean towards the
talks?
cage. Is this true? Do you talk?
It makes kind of like a little, like, horse frumps noise, and just kind of looks away a little bit. I don't think it speaks common. Supposedly you gotta use a little bit of magic.
Does it have a very deep voice, like a very gravelly voice?
I don't know.
But so you don't know if it's a little horse.
Boo! Boulder him! Boulder him!
I'm very tempted.
Bully him.
It looks to be a rather large horse, actually, Clank.
That's one impressive find, I suppose. Kind of interesting that you're heading back there instead of to the fort, but
Wait, I thought they were headed to the fort.
So
They're
I have
heading
a
back to the
question.
hideout.
So I have a question for you. You supposedly have a horse that, granted, yes, it has an interesting appearance that supposedly talks, but you need magic to make it talk. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't know if you need magic to make it talk. It's
Okay,
just
but
someone
that's
said
the
you did.
claim. That's the claim right now.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what
yeah,
do you
okay,
plan
but-
on
but
doing
let
with
me-
it?
Look, I'm not gonna do anything. I've just been told I'm supposed to do something with it.
So
It
what
speaks
exactly
some-
happened here?
so what do you
Someone
plan on
retrieved
doing
this
with
horse.
it?
Basically, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not the one. I'm told. I follow orders. It's
What are
speaking
your orders,
fire.
soldier?
How am I supposed to speak fire?
it breathes fire?
It's
It-
fire.
He's planning on calling it Mr. Hands.
I don't know. You speak to it.
You are a sick individual, Groyle.
Also, what the fuck?
You can't call me sick. You're all hypocrites because you know.
Sam's just gonna rub his brow and be like, "What are your orders exactly?"
So, yes, what has conspired here? You stole the horse, you brought it to the Black Fort, and now you're bringing it back.
No. We didn't take it to the Black Fort. We were in another hideout because they brought the horse to us. They couldn't leave because of Death Guard patrols.
Who is they? Other rebels or just random citizens?
Kelso's men. I don't know really what they are. Kelso's... He's Kelso. You know him.
I don't, but okay.
But what's the orders he gave you?
To bring the horse back to the hideout. How is this hard to understand? I've got a horse that speaks fire. I stole it from a vampire's castle, and now I gotta bring it to some magical hideout.
That's a fair.
Don't stop. I know how it sounds. Shut up.
Excuse me.
Did
you just tell me to shut up?
Sam's pulled the royalty card.
Oh no! Oh no!
I have been awake for more than a day. I do not care. I'm gonna take the horse. Do you want to talk to the horse?
You can try.
Sure.
This is by far the craziest interaction we have had the whole time we've been here. Holy shit!
I'm gonna go up there. You can talk to Fire Breath over. I don't know what its name is.
Pablo.
It's probably something horrible.
Mr. Hands.
So I'm gonna go probably fall asleep on my horse, whose name is not something insane and doesn't speak fire. He doesn't speak. He doesn't have a name.
Yeah, but you gotta
Sounds
admit,
like a pretty boring horse.
I was about to say, you have to admit
I
it's
know.
pretty cool
I
when he
like
talks.
boring. No, it's not. Because for all I know, he's gonna try to tell me to eat babies. What do you...
See, now he's being pessimistic.
Really? Is that really what you're... I'm done. Talk to the horse. Leave me alone.
That's the new world version of Talk to the Head. Talk to the horse.
He just slides back to the front of the transport.
See, personally, if I was him, I would be elated that I had a talking horse. That would be fucking amazing.
He's been up for 2 days straight. I don't blame him for not agreeing to our shenanigans, shall we say.
Yeah, I just jumped in because I wanted to have fun too, but you all started the shenanigans. I thought it was hilarious, by the way. Phenomenal.
Well, no, mine were like legitimate questions that I hopefully wanted answers to, because that just doesn't make sense to me.
See, that's
I'm just offended.
Sam, see, honestly, I think you need to start taking a more authoritarian route, because I wouldn't take that. Personally.
Before, as you can
I
hear
think that says
some
more
trotting
about
back.
about you as a leader in a leadership position than it does.
No,
say.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So, one of the other knights in the transport, or not rebels in the knights in the transport, walks up to you like, hey, you gotta talk to the horse.
Yeah, we should probably do that and get him.
What? Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I don't think we should talk to. I don't think we should talk to the horse. I think we should keep moving.
Yeah. You know what? I think we should, Clank. That's a very good idea.
Okay, I was just gonna say, do you want this? All right, fine then, I guess.
Well, I'm still showing interest. What?
Ignore them. What do you have for us, soldier?
No, I just meant I don't think it's eating anything, and I got these got this little bag.
Let me see it.
He hands you the bag, and it's full of sugar cubes.
Oh,
yes.
steal them.
No, go away.
Do you really think a flaming horse is going to like sugar cubes, Sam?
Maybe I'll turn to caramel for him. I don't know. We'll see what the fuck happens.
I appreciate that you said caramel instead of caramel. I might have had to kill you if you said caramel.
Caramel.
Good man.
Well, our horse is like sugar cubes. Why wouldn't it?
I mean,
that makes sense to me.
true, but soldier, look at that horse. Does it look normal? I heard it
Most
speaks
horses
fire.
don't look like they've been skin and flayed.
That is true.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
guess.
ignore them and just
See,
walk
no,
over
actually,
the horse with the sugar
I
cubes.
take back
I
everything.
mean, I don't have a problem seeing what happens. I don't have a problem seeing what happens at all.
See, now hold on. See, I like you, soldier. You have a more optimistic outlook on this horse. I like you. I'd say I apologize for earlier. You're a good one. I like you.
Yeah, thank you. I have not had water in 2 days.
Here, would you like some from my water skin? Here, take some.
That'd be pretty good.
Take some. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Wait, no, not that water skin. Not that water skin. That's the
It's
one
my
with
water
the blue
skin.
stuff in it.
No,
That's
I don't
the stuff
have.
with the blue
No,
stuff in it.
you have that one.
No, I don't
What's
have
the
it. What are
blue
you talking
stuff?
about?
I don't
Hold
have
on,
it.
as he doesn't uncork it yet. What's the blue stuff?
Don't worry. Here, I'm gonna take the water skin. I'm gonna pour a little bit of it out. Is it water?
Yeah, I mean, it is water.
Exactly. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Clank. Here, it's water.
Okay.
Wow, you're just
Hey.
looking out for a brother, and you're just gonna fucking
you're
do him
not.
dirty like that?
No, you're not.
Wow.
You're trying to scare him out of drinking water.
Well, you never know. You could have grabbed my water skin that
No,
isn't
mine's
a water
labeled.
skin.
You don't drink water.
Maybe I do. You don't know
You
this.
drink blood. Shut up.
That's got water in
How
it.
does he drink blood?
I don't know.
Lubrication. Lubrication.
You're not talking to us. Yes.
Don't mind him. Just drink up, soldier. You'll be fine.
Do mind me. If you die around me, consume.
Okay, well, I guess if you're gonna talk to the horse, tell me if it actually talks.
We will. Did he hand me my water skin back after taking some drinks?
Yeah, he does. He's a swig of it, and then he just hands it back to you.
Okay.
Can I look at the soldier dead in the eye and say, "Don't die around me"?
It's fucked up.
Yes, but what are you trying to do, Scythe?
Does it talk?
Well, speak to
Oh.
it.
I'll say hello in Abyssal, Draconic, and Infernal to see if it knows any of those.
It takes a second, but when you get to Infernal, it cocks its head that starts to stand.
Oh shit.
It stares at you for a moment, and then its mouth opens in weird contorted forms and it starts to speak. I am Dream Scorcher.
Of course.
I have the information you seek of the Baron, but I can only be paid in one way only.
Sugar cubes.
My poor intestine.
Cubes.
Did this motherfucker just say cubes?
Cubes.
He requires the cube.
Brother, give me the cube.
This is how I
I'm gonna look
know.
at Corn and be like, "What is he saying, Corn?"
Yes. What evil deed is he going to have us do, Corn?
Are you referring to the sweetened cubes of sugar that one puts in their tea?
He stares at you. His eyes are opening up even wider, just expecting it.
What dastardly deed are we going to have to do to get him to work with us, Corn?
He says he wants sugar cubes.
You're bullshitting me.
He requires the cubes.
I'm gonna reach into the bag and pull a single cube out and hold it up, kind of like showing it to him. Is this what you want?
That would be unwise.
He might chomp your wrist off.
See,
Well, I'm not going inside the cage. I'm outside the cage, just holding it up in front of me. Like, is this what you want?
Us the cubes. We may be able to deal with this creature.
Talking anyway, I have never heard that horrid language that you just spoke.
Actually, Infernal is a language of extreme precision and exacting syllables. So it's actually a very, how do I put it, stunted
Kinda hard.
conversation.
Yeah,
it's a very
it's-
hard, very stunted conversation. It's not like screaming in demon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool and all. It still sounds like fire. So
I mean,
So hang on, Abyssal was like, what was it? It's hard, short and syllables.
Infernal.
Sorry, infernal. Hard, short and syllables.
it's basically.
And how the Sarda cards speak in
No, not at all. If you take a lawyer and turn him into a language, it's a very deliberate It's a very deliberate, very exact, very. There's a
That's
word.
what the
for-
Sardaukar language is.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Then don't say it's not it, you
I
fucking
was gonna say, don't say it's not there.
Okay, alright. Fuck you guys.
What the
Alright.
fuck is Sardaukar language anyway, you fucking clown?
We'll talk about it later. Okay, so, Sam, are you gonna give the cube over to Cornholio over there, or are you gonna try to feed Dream Scorcher?
I'm waiting for Corn to tell me more.
I asked you to give me the cubes.
I'll-
Feather
I'll-
man.
You just call me feathered?
Yes.
First off, that's fucked up. That's real
Is
fucked up.
Corn like asking to die or something, or?
Does he not have feathered angel
He
wings?
doesn't have feathers out now.
Wait, how would you know about my wings?
He's seen you fly. You've done it before.
You also
Have I done from him?
Yes.
You also smell of feathers, man feathers.
Man
Now
feathers.
you don't get the cubes.
That is disrespectful. That's real fucked up.
I could really use a goose feather bed right now.
Are we just coming up with derogatory
Could
terms
use some
for each
head,
other at this
Mizuno.
point?
It's ridiculous.
Give me the fucking sugar cubes.
No. We're mine now.
You want to tell that no?
First
Yes.
off, the horse is
Dream
not a
Scorcher,
that.
as Dream Scorcher just stares into your eyes, you can kind of hear quiet screaming in the distance.
What did this session turn into?
Dude.
What the fuck am I playing right
Dude,
now?
It's all gone to
I'm
shit.
just gonna look at the horse and be like...
It has
Look at the horse.
all gone to shit.
Jesus Christ, I need to mute fucking... Jesus Christ, Chris. The wheeze. I haven't got I'm on my phone and I haven't got you turned down and I'm fucking deaf in one ear from that fucking... Just
What's worse is
exhale
that
there.
not all of it was me.
Okay, so, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look at the horse and be like, why are you screaming?
I am not. I do not scream.
Who is?
I am Dream Scorcher.
Sam,
Okay.
what horrible atrocities is he asking us to commit? What is he asking of us?
You
I'm just
said-
gonna look.
How many babies do we have to kill, Samuel? How many?
I'm gonna look at Cassian and be like, what the fuck is this thing?
How many babies do we have to kill, Samuel? Answer me.
Can I try to swipe a sugar cube?
No, fuck off. This is mine.
I do not care for apples. The Scythe. You didn't say it out loud, but there's some.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna toss the cube to the horse.
It's gonna just fall, it's gonna bounce off the bars of the cage and hit the snow, and Dream Scorcher's gonna stare at it in the snow, and then stare at you.
Can I pick up the
The
sugar
screaming
cube?
gets a little bit more visceral.
Can I? Well, okay, hold on. I want to do something. Is the sugar cube still on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to pick it up. No.
Wait a minute. Tell you what, because Mizuno's also going for it, you gotta make an opposing
No, I'm
sleight of
not
hand
going
check.
for it. I'm going to sneak a sugar cube from Sam's
Okay, well,
hand.
first off, I'm gonna pop a comprehend languages, and I'm gonna go and
And?
grab the sugar cube.
So you
Oh,
also,
shit.
Corporal, you just beat his past perception, so you are gonna be able to take a sugar cube.
So I'm going to take the sugar cube from what I'm hearing, and I'm going to put my hand out, like, gently.
Yeah,
and,
Ca-
like,
Cassian and Mizuno do the same shit, essentially.
He's gonna see Mizuno's cube, and Dream Scorcher's gonna kind of reach through the cage, start eating the cube in his hand, and you can just hear him in his horrid voice just say, "Cubes."
I'm going to try to, like, pet him on the nose a little gently.
As
Easy,
he's
easy.
As he's eating it, he just kind of stops. You can see his eyes look up at you, and you can just start hearing screaming.
I'm gonna push my hand forward
No petting.
and present the cube and just wait.
Once again, as he starts eating the cube out of your hand, you can just hear him just drone on cubes.
So this is what you want, is just cubes.
Cubes.
If we feed you more cubes, will you tell us what we want?
I have said this.
What's he saying?
I'm gonna look towards the rest of the group. I'm gonna put my hands together. I'm gonna place them over my mouth in a very shocked and like contemplative manner.
He wants
Out
you
of-
to ask him questions.
All of my years of hearing my father interact with devils, this is by far the furthest thing that I could have ever expected. He just wants sugar cubes. I'm not even joking. Jokes are over. He just wants sugar cubes.
Tell us about your master.
What would you
Adam-
like to know?
What is it? What is his plans?
Presumably to conquer everything.
Presumably. So you're not sure.
I am Dream Scorcher. I am not this sure.
Sam, can you hand him another cube?
Shut the fuck up, Plaza.
I'll pull another cube out of the bag and kind of put my palm out with it, holding it out to him.
Oops.
So, Dream Scorcher, do you know if your master has any weaknesses or any fears?
He is the immortal Zarkov.
That doesn't answer my
Yeah.
question.
Yes, but even an immortal can be
Presumably the
killed.
word immortal should tell you this.
Is there any way that he can be locked away or incapacitated then?
It seems it was done before.
Okay, well, that's fair.
Ask him. What exactly is he doing with the Tree of Fairmount?
What is your master's plan for the Tree of Fairmount?
Resurrecting his long-lost kindred.
Oh shit. He wants to bring back his kindred, apparently.
Well, that explains the sarcophaguses.
And how does the tree accomplish this?
Undiluted magical energy. Supposedly.
So if the tree is killed, then there goes his chances of bringing back his kindred, correct?
The tree is dead. It's not the tree.
So it's the magical energy under the tree then.
Yeah, it's that
As
red
it
liquid
seems.
that we saw.
So yeah, we need to go cut off the cord. We need to go kill the roots. Son of a bitch. I
The
was onto
fluid
something.
does not come from the tree. The
What-
material has already been extracted.
Oh shit.
The fluid comes from the castle.
What is this fluid?
It is to revive his long dead kindred, buried in the grounds.
Is there a main storage facility he's using for it until it's time?
Are the kindred under the tree?
They are everywhere. We are standing on them.
Oh
What?
shit.
Ask him. I'm trying to think of a good question to
Enough.
ask him.
I require cubes.
Give him 2
I
cubes,
pull,
Sam.
I pull another one out and hold my hand out for him.
Man feathers.
Cubes.
I'm sorry, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact we're talking to a fucking horse.
Look, Capo, if
A
you would-
fire horse.
if you would have
A
told
nightmare.
me that I would have been doing this in my mid-20s, I would have called you fucking crazy. But it seems like everything is just abnormal here.
My
I've-
Lord Scorcher.
Dream
I'm not
Scorcher.
Lord Scorcher. I am Dream Scorcher.
Very well. Dream Scorcher. Is there? It is safe to say you have entered in a contract with your current master.
I am beholden to none but cubes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What if I offer you as many
Silence.
cubes as you want to be?
You cannot jump my gun. You don't speak.
No, shut the fuck up. I have the cubes. You do not.
Wait a minute. Serious, wait a minute. Didn't the guy say that one of
Technically, neither of you guys can speak to the horse. By the way, comprehend languages just lets you hear it.
So, fuck you.
didn't one of the
Yeah, you're actually right.
didn't one of the rebels, or didn't the guy say that one of the rebels kind of understood what was being said?
No. He just knew it could speak from somebody
Oh.
else.
Okay. But why was it speaking to but wait a minute, it even said, or you even said though, it doesn't seem to respond to you in when you speak to it in common.
They're speaking Infernal. Well, I actually thought comprehend languages let you speak Infernal.
Well, no, I'm
it's
not talking about
Scythe.
that. I'm not talking about any of our party members. You said that the horse, when we first tried to talk to it in common, it doesn't seem to really react to us in common, but it spoke in a way that a soldier understood that it could speak.
No. So he was told by the person who had taken. He's not the one who stole it from the Castle Zarkov. The soldiers here are just transporting it. One of Kelso's men stole it from the castle and had told them.
And said it could speak. We should probably try and find that man if possible and ask him some questions.
Why? He's...
Because either he said something or spoke in a language that the horse could not understand, but respond to.
I can speak the language it understands.
We don't need to find the soldier.
I literally speak the language it is talking in.
What you talking me at?
Horn.
You are so confusing.
What's up?
Look,
Go on.
look. If Corn is the only one that can ask, Scythe, what were you gonna ask the horse a second ago?
If we were to offer you an unlimited source of the cube, would you be willing to work with us?
This is possible.
Did you say is or this is?
No, he's like asking a question. Like,
Is this possible?
basically, or he said, "Well, this is possible." You get it? Yes.
Yes, it is.
You can see his kind of fiery mane flare a little bit. I will follow the cubes.
Now,
I just shake the bag a little.
you are of this plane, or are you a demon? Are you from the infernal planes? Please don't say he's from the 13 Rings.
I gotta count down a little bit. You gotta give me like a half second. Oh, God. Alright.
Good.
Yes. I am from the wicked dreams you suffer at night, the plains of shadow, fire, and smoke.
Okay. Now will you be my faithful steed if I pay you in cubes?
I am no one's steed. I am beholden to none but
Will-
cubes.
Will you work under a contract for the cubes?
I will go where the cubes demand me.
You know,
Cubes. Silence, whelp.
I'm talking to the rest of the party. Relax.
I'm continuing to talk to the horse.
I know. I was gonna tell the party. This horse is actually kind of cute, considering how much he loves sugar cubes. This is crazy.
Cute is not the word I'd use.
Nah, he's pretty cute.
Perhaps we need to make some sort of sugar cube,
Factory?
sentient sugar cube.
The fuck's a
slash
factory?
A method of
Oh,
acquiring sugar cubes.
Well,
It should be easy for us to acquire the cubes.
well, what? Where the fuck did you guys find sugar cubes out here? We're in a...
It is my horse.
I imagine the
Silence.
only way to get sugar up here would be tree sap.
It is possible, yes. And I'm also assuming trade from the south.
Well, right now there's probably not a lot of trade going on.
Well, Closet, is it as snowy as depicted in the...
It's very snowy. It's pretty much. This is also generously referred to as the frozen north.
It is unlikely that we will be getting much sap from these trees for a long time.
So how about we manage our sugar cube inventory, yeah?
Closet. Hang on, I need to look this.
Are we gonna fucking min-max a fire horse build?
Yes, we
here?
are. Yes, we are.
Silence. Is it always frozen like this?
No. It's just you're in the deep of winter right now.
Okay. Is it
But Fairmount is pretty cold.
possible that there are some form of maple trees that their sap isn't frozen?
Probably not.
Shit.
Wait, sap freezes? I don't think that's right.
I
was.
can't- the water. Okay, that's not correct, but the water gets frozen. It's harder to come by.
Oh yeah, tree sap does freeze.
Damn.
Inside of living trees?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it can kill the tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the tree's blood.
Yeah, sap actually freezes in very cold. Oh no. Okay, so I see. Oh, in maples, sap does not freeze. Certain trees can
I guess 'cause
freeze,
it's
but
high enough sugar content.
it's something about gas in it.
Oh.
God, the more you know.
Because I know
Yeah.
glucose helps keep things from freezing, so...
Yeah, certain trees where the sap can freeze, usually don't live in areas that the sap can freeze. But maples, are
Because,
fine.
you know, they'd
Yeah,
be
they
dead.
die. Yeah.
Natural selection.
Anyways,
Because either way, so it's safe to say we wouldn't be taking very much maple syrup, or we wouldn't be able to harvest over much sap from.
no,
trees.
but you can imagine that somebody, I'm sure there's bound to be sugar cubes in the area
Yeah.
from somewhere.
We require the cubes.
My uncle's website says you can apparently do it in the late winter to early fall, or to early spring and fall. So,
That's cool.
I guess you could consider. Would you consider this late winter, early winter?
This would be late winter, otherwise quite literally known as high winter.
Okay.
Bruh.
It is possible that we could still harvest sap. Yeah. Late winter to early spring.
Well,
So
so are you saying that we have a flame horse now?
We have
Yeah.
a flame horse for as long as we have cubes.
Provide the
What-
cube, we have a horse.
What cubes?
Sam,
Yes.
do you want your home to be liberated or not?
Is that
Yes.
really about to be the breaking point for,
Yes.
for Cassian?
Yes.
Do we get a fire horse out of it?
Yes.
It's just
Fuck you.
Dream Scorcher looks over at Corneliu. Where has that one taken the cubes?
Man feathers, it wishes for the cubes back.
What
You-
cubes?
You won't take this from me, Samuel.
The cubes must be liberated from his mortal body.
Cubes must be
Excuse
liberated.
you!
The cubes must be liberated.
Excuse you! I know you don't understand a word I'm fucking saying, horse, but I will skin you.
This is not possible. I
Take
do
the
not
cubes
have
from the night.
skin.
Dan, I need you to
Yes.
cooperate. Give us the cubes.
Why are you looking at me like
won't
that,
ask
Cassian?
again. Don't make me do it. I won't ask
Cassian!
again. Give him the cubes.
You say I think they're all possessed.
Don't look at me.
Are you really?
I know I need a
I
new
pull out
horse.
prophecy, hand over the cubes,
Hand
knight.
over the cubes, knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Give the cubes. He's blinded. Give the cubes.
Mizuno?
Yeah, and
I don't know how to do it other than not taking a spell slot, so I'm just gonna prep that for.
It's a reaction
Let's
spell, so you can.
Oh well, that's me anyway. So actually, that's kind of pointless.
Wait.
Just give him the fucking cube, Sam.
what?
Wasting sunlight.
I'll toss the bag to Cassian.
Thank you. Did you really think I was gonna kill you over sugar cubes? No.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
No.
were we not?
What
No.
bag, bitch?
I was gonna
What?
kill him. I was gonna possibly maim him. Simple.
What bag, bitch?
Here, take it, Corn.
Yes.
Remember, you do not use those liberally. We need to keep him for as long as possible.
At least one.
I like how we have
you-
no idea where this horse came from, and instead of asking it that question, we just like ownership.
Corn, ask the horse where he came from.
Why? It came from the abyss, from the infernal plains.
Well, there we go. Now we know, Capo. It's simple.
Okay,
Introduce.
who
Introduce it to
summoned
Chicken.
it? How long ago was it summoned?
I don't know. It seems to be here of its own accord at this point.
Is it going after cubes because it likes the taste, or because it's got some sort of power hold over it?
It literally said that the cubes must be liberated from Sam's mortal corpse. So I assume it's here for the cubes, and he said he will follow the cubes.
Why though?
Why not?
Because it's a horse demon. I don't fucking know.
Look, Capo, you're
Contracts with the evil are weird.
you are diving way too deep into this.
No.
Also,
I
Sam,
really.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to die from some demon spawn from hell that might kill me in my sleep
we'll be
that
fine.
screams when it looks at me.
We'll be fine. Also, Sam, I wasn't going to kill you. If anything, I was going to like injure you, and then you'll be fine. You'll be fine in like a day.
Dream Scorcher
just
looks
no.
at Cornelio again. Have the cubes been secured?
Does it appear as...
It-
that should be an infernal. Does that appear as...
No.
It is not an infernal.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Not for
Let's
us.
see. You selected Infernal and...
Yes.
Oh, so because you gotta select your token first on the bottom right when you're in the map. Or if you go to the world map. Because I have to update the tokens because we haven't used that in so long. Hold on 1 second. Where are you? Let me put your token down.
Look, Sam, all I'm saying is that, we have this horse, we might as well use it.
Yeah, select your token and then you'll be able to do it.
I'll remember that, Cassian.
I wasn't going to kill you, relax.
It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you, but I'll remember it.
That's fine.
Alright, I had to get up and spray the tree with bitter spray.
Knowing my
Oh,
luck, I'll be dead before you even get payback on me, so,
Fair.
I mean,
Hey, Cassian.
Yeah, what's up?
Does this look right?
Ah, you motherfucker! You sick bastard! You sick...
Now we're even.
That's fair.
Hold on, I need to make a little thing.
Oh god, he's speaking fucking netherrack. He's
Speaking of what now?
He's speaking netherrack or some shit.
I didn't think I had
He's
to do
speaking
this one.
Illager. It's disgusting.
Illager.
Island's child.
I want to play Minecraft so bad. I recently went back and watched Dobahati's Unbiased History of Rome when he uses like the Minecraft backgrounds. I want to play it so bad.
I'm gonna ask the knight, or the guy that was transporting the horse. Where were you taking this creature?
See, you're kind of having to yell up to the front of the transport. I told you, weirdos! The hideout!
Alright,
Please!
first off, rude. Second off,
Silence.
thank you.
Am I wrong?
Yes,
Silence.
yes you are.
That thing is a... You got a fish over there,
Young man,
and then some bat thing.
just gonna,
It's like two elves.
At least he's half right.
I'm gonna like crawl over the cage and like stare at him.
I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there anticipating, waiting to see what this soldier says about him.
What
him.
are you...
Young man,
Leave the
listen.
fire horse alone!
No, we're talking to it.
Sam, look at chat.
It speaks
What?
a language we understand.
Look at chat.
It speaks a language we understand.
Wait, you could talk. You could speak
Ah,
Celestial.
Sam, please.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
You are taking it to the hideout, yes?
Yes?
Okay. We can make this passage easier for you, as we have a means of controlling it.
I mean, and, Sam, what are you doing right now? Well, actually, who is the sugar cube bag?
Me? I stole it.
Wait,
No, I gave it to Cassian. Cassian gave it to you.
I rolled a 25 on a fucking sleight of hand.
well, he said he
bitch.
just gave it to you.
Oh, well, either way, I have it.
As, as you're looking over at the knight, you can see as his eyes go a little wide, and you can start hearing a bunch of blades being drawn out of the sheaths. As you feel something rummaging through the bag in your hand, as Dream Scorcher is out of the cage and eating the sugar cubes out of the bag.
Oh!
Hey,
Oh
I'm
shit!
gonna rip the bag away. We have
Cubes.
we have a deal.
Well, this just keeps getting peachier and peachier.
This is
I'm gonna
crazy.
I'm gonna hop on its back.
As soon as you do that, you can see as Dream Scorcher disappears in a puff of black smoke and appears next to you as you fall to the ground.
You will take us somewhere for these cubes.
I am beholden to none but cubes.
You will receive the cubes when you get where we are going.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Oh,
The -1?
This is an acceptable compromise. As Dream Scorcher kind of, sort of, crouches down a little bit to make it easier for you to get on.
I use my wings to get up on its back.
Oh, that's
Bitch.
fair too. As the rest of the Fairmount rebels are all drawing their weapons, freaking out.
Hey, sheath those weapons, soldiers.
It is
Relax.
advisable that you put those away.
All he wants is sugar cubes. It's fine. He's gonna kill you.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, the horse that speaks fire is sugar cubes.
Would you like me to give you a spell so you can talk to it and hear what he wants?
No!
Do I look
I
like
don't want to
lie?
speak to the demon horse!
Well, then stop worrying about it.
I'm going to assume that this thing is tremendously fast and just start have it ride towards the hideout.
What the?
As you gonna, as you like, as you kind of, what's the fucking term for it?
Gallop.
Gallop,
Oh,
trot.
that moves.
You attempt
Canter.
to get Dream Scorcher to move, he just kind of bends his head back a little bit and stares at you.
Cuba.
You want 1 cube for the transaction?
Cubos.
I will give him a cube.
Because he gets a cube.
Where must we go?
We're not going to the hideout yet, Corn. We're going to the Black Fort to go and make a plan.
We're going to the Black Fort.
The pact is sealed.
What is this Black Fort?
I have no idea. I am
Then why are we going?
because that is where the companions wish to go.
We also might have more cubes up there.
There are also more cubes there.
The Black
Then
Fort
we
is down
will
the
go
road.
to this Black Fort. Why is it black? Has it been set on fire?
Perhaps.
Potentially.
Why
At least
does the elf
once.
speak in tongues?
Because the elf is an elf.
I see.
And now are you going to sit here and question me all day, or are you going to take us where we wish to go?
We must go to this Black Fort. You have not answered the question.
That being, why is it?
Why is this fort black?
They colored it that way.
I assume it was.
Remember, none of you guys can talk to him. Only
I
Scythe
know,
can.
I'm just saying it.
I assume it is fashioned of some kind of black granite.
I see. Why is this granite black?
This is closet revenge for us asking so many fucking questions this campaign.
Hang on.
This is Scythe's problem now.
Rapid cooling of volcanic lava can create. I can't answer like that. There's no way.
I was like,
I can do that.
what the fuck is a volcano?
Well, I mean,
Well, you know what a volcano is, maybe. Yes.
yeah, but there's
Hold on.
no way. There's no way that I know what
Yeah,
granite
yeah.
is.
Or why granite is, you know.
Yeah.
Just make up a bullshit answer.
Yes, tell him it's infernal.
I doubt that will work.
Well, it is from underground.
Make up something about it being, I don't know, cursed about. Like, is there any is it known for any atrocities?
Murder?
A couple.
Yeah?
Killing
You can
tons
tell
of-
him the stone was at one point set on fire. This is somewhat true.
It is most likely that it was at one point set on fire.
I understand. I would like to see this burned stone
Then we shall go.
to acquire the cubes.
Indeed.
So he just starts trotting off in a direction.
Can I nudge it the right way?
Possibly. Which direction are you? He's basically you were heading south to the Black Fort, and the caravan was heading north. Dream Scorcher just went in a direction east.
No. This way, and I'll nudge it south. Not bad.
Oh no.
Why is animal handling wisdom? That's so weird.
Maybe it's supposed to be like a battle of wills.
Maybe.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My computer did that same weird fucking thing. Okay.
Derp.
So yeah, Dream Scorcher's just walking east right now.
I'm trying to get it to walk south.
We will go south as he starts turning south.
Tell him to follow the road.
It might be best to follow the road for more cubes.
Then we will follow the road.
This horse is just adorable. I love him.
What is the purpose of this road?
To expedite travel between settlements humans have created in my forest.
I see.
Well, you guys are traveling
I
south
was
to the
waiting
Blackfort.
on. I was waiting on like why are there settlements in your forest?
Okay, well,
God,
Jesus Christ.
this is probably the best NPC you've come up with.
Well, hold on.
Why?
This is
I required the cube.
I require the cubes.
You gotta give me a second though, because oh man.
What?
All right, you'll see. I'm sure some of you are gonna be a little annoyed.
Oh no.
I didn't realize I'd have to do this. 1 second, I gotta build this out.
Cool.
Yeah,
As you can,
Go ahead.
okay, as you can see, as Capo starts speaking out in a bit of a strange, sort of quickened language before an energy flies out from his hands as he attempts to banish Dream Scorcher.
Huh?
Aw.
it failed too.
Oh!
No, I was trying to do that stealthily though.
You can't stealthily banish somebody.
Isse!
It's a verbal spell. One of the
Spell it.
you gotta speak the spell out loud and dual motion. Oh no, you're gonna stab him.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You gotta remember. You gotta set yourself to public. How much? What's your AC? You don't have.
It's
I'm gonna
15.
be totally
so that's
honest.
still
I don't
not
think
gonna...
I care enough to counterspell it.
roll damage.
No.
So.
No.
Okay, you're gonna need to make me a concentration save.
No.
Okay, give me a second.
Wait, I give my my bonus to him.
Why?
Wait, to who? To Dream Scorcher? You can't. What bonus?
No, he gives it to.
The saving throw.
So that would be 38.
Capo.
No, Capo doesn't make.
I don't make a saving throw.
Oh shit! Yeah, because he's a
Con save.
spellcaster. So you're gonna not only gonna make the concentration save, you gotta make the wisdom save for Exalt.
Oh no.
I must have a controlled token in order to do that. So.
Oh, go to the world map and you can click on your token.
Dude, Chris
Okay,
is
give me a
gonna
second.
take away the one NPC I
I'm in
love
the middle
this
of the game,
campaign,
so I gotta
dude.
fucking
Wow.
tab out.
So concentration save is just a D20 plus your con mod.
Oh yeah, he's also gonna need to just roll the d20, huh?
20.
Oh, he did not pass the wisdom.
You said.
Oh no,
con
that's
mod?
that's the wisdom save. Oh god. Roll a D20, Scythe.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Well, you did the wisdom
So-
save, so he's concentration
And then
is
it's
a
the
D20 plus your con
Constitution
mod.
saving throw, right?
No, concentration. One second.
For concentration, it's.
1 second.
I think it'd be just a +2 because my Constitution's 14, right?
No, it's a con saving throw. It's not a There you go.
You are
So make it-
extremely lucky this day.
So it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw. So which you're proficient in, so you're pretty good. So you will.
I hope I don't roll shit.
Well,
Well, it's +5.
I think that I mean, even if he didn't +5, I think that still passes.
so I mean, you gotta keep the banishment going for about a minute though. So people can still beat the shit out of you while it's happening.
No.
So what's the deal? Are we trying
Stop
to
it.
save the horse? Are we?
Oh no! Hold
Roll
on.
for
I mean-
initiative.
I was gonna say if
hold
we're gonna
on,
do
hold on.
this, I was gonna say if we're gonna do this and it's gonna be a keep going until I stop, we're starting combat.
Yeah, hold on.
Roll
hold on.
initiative.
So it's gonna be Capo, Cornelio, who else?
Throw me in
Sam.
there too.
Who's getting in this?
There. I'll get in there.
Oh my god!
Fuck it.
We're just gonna beat each other up just to feel better about ourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly
You're
what
sitting
we're
on the cart looking at you people like you have
Let's
problems.
start combat and roll your initiatives.
Yes, sir. Fuck.
When we just need some spice in our life.
Let's go.
Everybody rolled shit.
Besides Capo.
Oh, except for
the one time it counts.
Okay.
Can we try and join in just for a free for all? No teams, no respite.
Mind you,
Corporal,
we're
would
not
you
aiming
like
to
to
kill
join?
each other.
Who says we? You speaking French?
No respite, no mercy, blood.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ. This is stupid is what this is. This is fucking stupid.
We need a battle map.
No, it's not gonna be a battle
Yeah,
map.
it's battle map.
There's gonna be no battle map. This is gonna be feuding the mind.
Oh no!
Alright, are you gonna roll your initiative? Tato? I think he's messed up. You know what?
Is
You guys,
Tato getting involved in this?
he joined. Yeah.
This is stupid.
Holy shit! You people are psychotic.
But that's why you love this campaign. What do you mean? You love this shit.
There's no reason for him to get banished, dude.
There is no reason. I agree. That's why I'm on your side for this. That's why
Is Sam on Capo's side because he's a paladin?
He shouldn't have been able to
Cleric.
pass-
I don't know.
He shouldn't have been able to pass the Constitution save.
Well, Sam gave him his ability
5.
thing.
+5.
Yeah, I
Plus
gave
five
him
to it.
+5.
That still only meets it.
No, because remember, concentration
wins.
is no. Concentration is half the damage at the minimum of 10.
stupid.
What? Since when? That's fine.
Why wouldn't you just let us have a flame horse, Chris? What are
Yeah,
you
the
doing?
DC is equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is greater.
Interesting.
Chris, now I have to fucking murder your second character. This is ridiculous. You should just let us have a flaming horse that wanted sugar
Who
cubes.
says that I'm gonna be the one to die, Six?
Oh no!
Oh, you poor bastard. I was gonna go non-lethal, but I guess now the gloves are off.
So, is Capo going to go first? And who am I?
I thought we
Or are
were waiting
cutting
on.
a
I
battle
thought
map?
we were waiting on Isse.
Yeah, we're waiting on Tato to get back so we don't screw anything up here. Because
Battle
there's
map.
a chance that he's gonna be fucking, oh my god.
This is stupid.
I'm trying to find the right music for this because
Oh, I got you.
Oh, I was thinking like the dun 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 dun.
When the party's just finally had enough and they just need
Here you
to
go,
beat each
Corporal.
other up a little bit to feel better.
We need combat, no roleplay, combat.
Dude, I don't know
Blood.
why Capo doesn't want a horse that wants sugar cubes. It's simple.
I mean, you know what? I hate all of you.
This is war, internal war for the Warforged. Yes, war. Clank cares not for the pitiful.
So my question
scales.
is, are we going lethal or non-lethal?
I mean, I plan on going non-lethal.
Apparently Capo wants to go lethal.
Only because you're saying that you're going to be the one to kill my character.
Yeah, out of character, motherfucker. I said that as a joke. You know what Cassian's gonna do.
Fucking Clank pulls out a blue seashell. Oh.
Oh my god, it's a blue Koopa shell. Fuck. Oh, you're screwed.
We are routed! Fall back!
Dude, this is stupid. Bro, Closet, what are you gonna do if there's a TPK here?
I will laugh my fucking
What
ass
are you
off.
gonna... Well, what if he says just like, I'm sick of them and drops a fucking fireball on everyone?
That will be the most entertaining thing I've seen in a while.
I wasn't gonna lie, I was gonna do that. Like,
You fucking
So now
bitch.
I have
First
to go
thing-
lethal on you.
oh no, fireball, it's guaranteed, it's guaranteed damage, but it's not a guaranteed death.
I'm in danger.
Sam, it doesn't have to be this way. You can still pick the right side.
Sam sends his regards.
Well,
Oh bloody hell!
I'm already the heir to one kingdom.
No,
I can
no,
become
the
the heir to
reality-
another.
No, the reality
You piece of
behind it
shit.
was literally the thought process behind it was quite literally like Sam said, "I'll get my revenge on you yet," and I immediately messaged, like, whispered to Sam and said, "Hey, I have banishment, just so you know." I'm like, "Do you want me to use it on the horse for your revenge?" And he's like, I kind of want to, but this is also funny. And I asked him, I said, "Do you want to leave it up to a coin flip?" And he said, "Sure." I said, "Heads or tails?" He said, "Heads." Sam was heads and was banishment. I was tails and no banishment. And I literally have the screenshot.
Well,
I'll post it in general.
that coin flip will lead to your death and Cassian taking over as the new heir of Fairmount. So
I would like to say I'm in the cart way in back wondering what the fuck you idiots are doing.
I was in the car, and then I saw everyone getting really rowdy, so I was like, yes, fight. Clank going in, independent. The
Clank,
two-party system fails, independent.
Clank just wanted in the mosh pit. I understand.
So
Oh, fuck. We got into this, and I got to go to work in 20
No,
minutes.
you brought us into this. You were the one that did this.
why
You.
exactly did you banish?
Speaking French again, get him! Because it was a coin flip.
It was literally a coin flip. So now,
The coin has betrayed you all.
so now Chris has got to roll a third character, man. It's despicable.
Why was it on the table in the first place? It's just a horse.
Because Sam wanted revenge.
On who?
For stealing his for on both of you for stealing his sugar cubes.
I
He
mean,
gave them to me.
I would just like to say here, I'm the one without a fucking horse in this situation.
Oh, you know what? You're right. We should have given the horse to Mizuno.
Too late now. Capo started this. I will end it.
That would have genuinely been hilarious if you gave it to him because he couldn't control him. He would just tell him to do things, and Dream Scorcher would not have done it.
Stupid.
Well, I'll put it this way: I can break the if I'm understanding this correctly, I can voluntarily break the concentration at any time, can't I?
Yes, but we're in
Yeah.
combat, so you can.
Well, we're in
depending if
combat,
you're
so
first.
yeah. But that's the thing, though, is if we can talk during combat too.
Yeah. So break the concentration, and we stop all this now.
We give it to fucking Mizuno, sure.
No, he can't talk to it.
Well, no.
But that's the best part about it is you can't talk to it.
No.
I mean, I can learn simple commands like go or click. I don't fucking
No,
know.
no, Chris.
And when you know,
Chris, you dug this grave. You lie in it.
Oh.
you've made this whack, now you live in it.
I would
Wait,
like
hold on.
to
Hold on.
think all of this happened.
I can end this entire thing right now by taking my backpack off.
No.
Do it. Do it,
What's in your
coward.
backpack?
Do
What's in your
it.
backpack?
Do it,
What's in your
coward.
backpack? What's in your backpack?
That entire
What's in the
chest
backpack?
full of Godstone.
Do
Wait, you
it.
have a chest. Oh, here's a
Fucking
chest.
fucking party wipe us,
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. Do it, coward. Do it. TPK us right now. Do it.
I mean, I would like to think that this all
No,
started
God, sorry.
because
Love it.
my what is it? Skull spinning with bat to the ball.
Fucking stupid, bro. Like. Chris led this to a coin flip, and now a possible TPK is on
To be
the table.
fair, Sam let it go to a coin flip.
No, actually, no, it's both of them. They're both at fault.
That's
Well,
fair.
Well, let
That's
me
fair.
go through the messages. Let me go through the messages,
No,
right?
no. I already know. My mind's made up. You can't convince me.
I messaged Sam first testing it, and I said, if you want, we could get revenge right now. And I explained to him how to whisper to me specifically. He said, oh, okay, that's what I thought. What did you have in mind? I said, banishment. He said, that could be fun later. He said, do you know the spell? I said, yes, I got it as a new spell from the last level up. Can you do it without them knowing? I'll ask Closet. I asked Closet, and he literally said, I mean, you could. And I said, what roll? And he said, just cast banishment. So you fucking lied to me, Closet.
What? You bitch, read the spell! It has a verbal component. You have to speak it out loud!
But I could whisper it.
Not only that, it disappears, and you have to hold concentration within while doing a series of motions. What? You're just standing out in the middle of a road. What? You're gonna somehow stealthily banish?
I would like to point out at this moment, Six has a 50-pound drum of gunpowder on him.
I do.
It's a 10-pound barrel, but yeah.
Guess what? I don't mind. I don't mind sacrificing myself for this shit.
Okay.
Why,
all right.
why do we do this
Tato,
to
are you
ourselves?
back? Tato.
I don't think he's bad.
Bastard.
Dude, he's doing this on purpose.
I will. You know what? We'll exclude him from that round. It's Capo's turn. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, Capo? Huh?
Oh, that's a good question.
There's no active encounter apparently.
You gotta go to yeah, there
World
is.
map.
Oh, is it in
Oh no! Wait, hold on. I lied. Never mind. Tato came back and he rolled, and he's first in the initiative.
Can you not hear me?
I can now.
Oh.
Were you talking that whole time?
You were literally too higher.
What are you doing?
No, not the whole time. Just slightly before.
Oh.
All right. So we're stabbing Capo, right?
Yes, we are. We're stabbing Capo.
Or are we just trying to make him drop it so I could just punch him a lot?
You can, in fact, just punch him a lot.
Dude, you set the tone. I'll follow you, Elven brethren.
Why don't you just, I don't know, counter spell?
I will non-lethally strike him with prophecy.
Okay.
Because counterspell takes a spell slot, and he's not worth my spell slots.
Oh! Roll the damage.
God! Kicking the dick, why don't you?
Okay, make me a Constitution save, Chris.
What's the concentration? Or
It's just a Constitution save, so you're gonna get that +5 because Sam is giving you the bonus, I think.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh!
Failed me.
No, 8
So
plus 5.
It still beats it because you only
Go
needed to
minimum
make
of 10.
to a minimum of 10. So you still got banishment going.
Wait, what? How?
Because
he has a +5.
Yeah.
Is that not included in the roll?
No, he didn't include it in his roll.
Then he should do that.
Yeah.
What?
Whenever you're doing the whenever you're rolling a save, Chris.
yeah,
there's the,
I didn't think about it that time. I'll do it next time. If
You're good.
there is a next time, if I survive what I stupidly do next.
Good.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn, Fade? Fade?
Tato, we can't hear you again.
I think this time he actually might be bullying his dog.
I'm cleaning up piss. Yes, that is in fact the end of my turn.
Okay, gotcha. It is Capo's turn.
Oh no, that was only Chris just left.
No, he's just casting Fireball.
All of us. Because we're all close to each other.
Yeah, but now you're about to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
Roll me. I guess everybody.
Except
roll me
me.
the dex save, except well. Actually, no, you too. Because everyone's pretty close together. I just want you to know.
See, now my health is a good enough reason.
I just want you to know. Oh, it's 4th level spell, so you got to make a.
Nope, it's 5th level.
Oh, he's casting. Oh, you're casting it at 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
Are you psychotic?
That could kill me, you fool!
So you got to make a 15 at least. Okay, he made a 15.
Get shit on!
Alright, well, he counterspelled your fireball. Jesus Christ!
And you know what's really kind of not really kind of annoying about it, but more so, I had the option for counterspell to take it, and I didn't because you had it covered. And that was kind of the idea, was I was going to be able to counterspell a counterspell, should I ever need to.
You gotta, well, to be fair, you already casted Fireball, so you can't also cast the counterspell in the same turn.
Isn't counterspell a reaction?
Yes, but you remember, you can't cast
a leveled spell.
Yeah, you
twice
can't
in the same
cast
turn.
a spell that's over a cantrip twice in the same turn, yeah. So you can cast 2 cantrips in a turn, you can't cast and a level 1 spell and a cantrip, but you can't cast like 2 over level 1 spells or level 1 and above in the same turn.
What'd you get a +5 from, Tato?
That's his spellcasting mod. So when you get for the counterspell check, it's a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oof.
Oofif.
Very big oof.
This guy used a 5th level fireball.
Jesus Christ.
I think he was gonna just knock us all the fuck out.
No.
That was kind of the plan, but...
Doesn't knock us out, motherfucker! That burns us alive!
You physically can't do enough damage to me.
I mean, that's all I can do. I don't have any extra bullshit or anything like that. So, well, actually, give me a moment. Oh, yeah, because that's an attack roll, so that doesn't really matter.
Okay, but that is your action, so if you got a bonus action or anything else to do.
No, there's not really anything I can do. So,
Okay. It is now Clank's turn.
Well, you see, Clank was going to be very neutral in this and just go around flashbanging people.
Oh God, he's just gonna be that guy. Flashbang.
But,
Clank, your flashbang is a reaction when you get hit.
I know. Relax. I know. Okay, I fucking... However, that was a big fireball.
Yeah.
That looked like that was gonna take out a lot, but take a long time to charge up. And frankly, Clank doesn't like being barbecued or making dex saving throws.
Yeah.
So Clank's gonna target the kneecaps of Capo with a warhammer.
Oh,
Okay. It's gonna be a called shot, so it's gonna be harder to do. But go ahead.
I'm gonna put that in there as well, just in case.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's gonna hurt.
Apparently, oh no, that's the. Okay.
Oh.
yeah, because that's
I
only
guess with-
+5, so that wouldn't even do anything to help.
You hit level. Yeah. You hit 20. Yeah. Roll me damage. Rolling blade damage. So 5 bludgeoning, 6 thunder damage.
To the kneecap. I want that emphasized.
Hold on.
You can shield it. You can shield it if you want.
You can.
That's fine.
No, it wasn't that. I was trying to figure out how much health, because even with shield, it still would have hit, because my shield only takes me up to 20,
You
because my AC is 15.
remember you can always
That's
just
fair.
click on your click on your token, right click on the damage roll, and you can click on apply damage.
Sam, you rolled shit and you fucked me here.
I'm sorry.
No, you. No,
I'm only attacking. I'm indifferent to the horse because I always have.
Oh, I need to roll
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah, so it's you need to make at least a 10 with Sam's bonus.
I just don't like fireball. Fireball's scary.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is a very scary.
Okay, so the banishment is continuing.
Son of a bitch, bro.
Okay, now I'm just going to move away. I've gotten my petty revenge. I'm going to go hang out with Corporal now. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want. Go for it. I've had my fun. I've had my bloodlust.
fucking hate you, Corporal.
This
but
sums
thank
up
you.
this fucking situation exactly. Don't you fucking dare.
It's so good. Holy shit.
Because I'm just standing here in disbelief.
I hate. I know that I'm the one that brought it on and everything like that, but let's hurry it up just a little bit because I do need to. Go to work.
Okay. It is now Cornelius.
And I only have 15 health left. So unless
Oh,
you all
sorry.
fuck your rolls and like manage to kill yourselves, you've won.
Scythe, it's your turn.
These are I'm punching him.
Oh, I forgot. We forgot to fix that. Hold on.
Oh, oops.
Let me fix that real quick. I think I can do that. Oh, yeah, because that's technically a legendary action. You're not supposed to have that.
No.
Hey!
It's supposed
You know
to be
who
under
does have a
inventory.
legendary action? Me.
Too weird.
Wait. Did you give me my legendary action?
No, not like that. No, you. Well, it's not that. God damn it, you bastard! You gotta. It was,
I'll call out to Capo. Don't stress. I've got healing for you afterwards.
Started sounding like Boom Hour there.
Oh, if it's non-lethal damage, it's considered subtle damage. It will it's just bruising.
More or less.
So pretty much.
I mean, you're still beating someone to a pulp into unconsciousness.
Yeah,
So
you gain the health back at a different rate. These are literally separate rules.
Well, so 5e does for non-lethal damage. It's just enough that'll knock him down to 0 HP, and that's pretty much just it. So
Bingo! Oh wait, he didn't say it yet.
bingo. All right, I've got the claw. It's under inventory.
I see it.
The rest of your attacks.
that I will do shield to meet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he has extra attacks. Fucking
Is
Christ.
that
Still a
okay?
miss.
Yeah,
Ah.
doesn't matter.
Never mind, that misses.
That was close.
All right, is it the save return?
I suppose. I still don't know
Is-
why that was fucking necessary to banish a very useful
Well-
asset to the party. That was dumb as fuck.
Because it's funny. In
Yeah,
hindsight.
Honestly, it is pretty funny, but at the same time, oh
But
Jesus.
what was the in-character reason?
Well,
To be a shitbag.
Okay, well he's got 20 AC until his
I
next
know.
turn, so you gotta. All right,
that's pretty much it.
it is Sam's turn.
Just lazily shooting at his foot.
Sam, you better have an ace in the sleeve, or a heal for me
Sam, don't do
if
it.
you want this to go on longer.
He's got to do this for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You're
the
fucked.
problem.
You're fucked.
You can either heal me and hope that we can actually fight him off somehow manageably, or you better have an ace in the hole to knock us all down.
I don't have any. I technically
He
do.
doesn't have the audacity.
I mean, I
You
could
gonna
use
let him
lightning.
call you a pussy, Sam?
I could use lightning arrow.
I mean, who are you gonna use it on though?
We're not all standing in a line, Sam.
We're all
I
spread
promise
out, Sam.
violence.
You
We're all
promised
spread out, Sam.
violence.
I
Clank
got
is
a
now
5th
standing
level
on
spell with
Mizuno
your
as well.
name on it, Sam.
Oh, do it, Sam.
I thought his lightning arrow was a solid object, not a spell.
Wait a minute. Oh
I
no.
thought you came to that agreement.
No, it's So
I
his
just
lightning
meant in
arrows,
revenge.
Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be a free action anymore. It's supposed to be a full action. I don't know why it still says free action. All right.
What says free action that shouldn't be?
So he has a magical
crossbow.
crossbow that lets him cast lightning arrow.
Oh.
Yeah, only once a day, but still.
Okay. I used my.
Alright guys, I'm going mobile, so
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
well,
be back in a little bit.
Shield of Faith. Actually, get stronger. Okay, up.
Okay, go on.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
I'm going
That's
to.
a good call.
I'm gonna put that on. Put that on him.
Jesus Christ.
That's not a bad idea.
Give him some more armor. I am then going to use my legendary action.
Oh, god damn it, of course.
Are you finna
What do you-
Conqueror's
you didn't-
Stride us?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Tato, we might have to kill them both.
I guess we're gonna have to kill them both.
You gotta put fucking Conqueror's Stride in here because someone decided to use it on the first fucking. Fine. You know what? You know what it does.
Yes, I know what it does. I get to make an
It's
attack
fine.
on
Put it
each
in the
one of
chat.
them.
Put it in the chat. I put it in your thing. I didn't flesh it out because I don't want to do it right now.
What happened?
He decided to use his ability, Conqueror's Stride, and I'm too lazy to like put it fully list it out, so I just put a placeholder. The description just says "fuck you, Sam." Alright, well, you know what it is. You gotta move your entire movement range, and I guess I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna be able to run through a line and hit everybody.
Considering I think we're in a gangbang around Capo, it shouldn't be that too hard.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
We're just all standing in a
Unless we're-
circle around Capo, Caesaring him.
I was gonna say, I'd like to reiterate, I'm standing right next to Corporal.
Alright, who's he swinging at first?
Who are you swinging at first?
Let's see. He's gonna swing at Clank first.
Wow,
Clank
rude.
is
No,
near
Clank
me.
left. Clank left. He ran away. Away.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's actually true. He's gonna swing at Cornelio first.
Oh fuck, he
That's
couldn't swing at
gonna
me
miss.
first? Shit.
He's gonna then swing at. Isse.
Is that a finesse weapon?
No, he's gonna lose the Chalice of the Blood Oath.
Yeah, get fucked.
You're gonna either
Pick it up.
You're gonna have to either stop your stride to pick it up or just start punching people now.
What are you
How
gonna
much
do,
strength you
Sam?
got, Sam? How much
Okay.
strength you got?
Oh, I got plenty of strength, brother.
I'll box the shit out you, bro. Respectfully.
What? Okay, wait, hold on. So
Yeah,
who did
I
miss?
don't box nobody. I'm gonna stab him.
So I missed.
Just
I missed
mother-
corn and I missed 6, right?
No, you haven't hit me yet.
Well, you missed Corn, you missed Isse. Now you gotta do.
Okay.
If you're not gonna pick up the Chalice, you gotta roll me a D20 plus your Strength mod to punch Cassian.
A D20 plus with strength mod. I can.
Yeah, because you're not proficient with unarmed. Your Strength
Yeah,
mod
I'll
is 3, so it's a D20 plus.
Yeah, I'm
3.
just gonna do this and then just add the 3 to it. So
So it's gonna miss probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well he's gonna miss, and you're gonna end up right next to Cassian.
Oh, buddy, you shouldn't have done that.
Huh.
Now you fucked up!
Now you fucked up.
All right.
Hang on, sorry, what was that? What was the D20 for? Sorry,
Because he rolled a 1 and he lost his sword, and so because he didn't want to stop charging, he decided to just run up to Cassian and punch him. Now you gotta run back and pick up your sword, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
All
That's
right.
later me's problem.
So now it is round 2, and Corporal, you were gonna do something.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up from the car. I'm going to sigh heavily. I'm gonna take my pistol. I'm gonna shoot up in the fucking air. Can you motherfuckers please fucking behave?
No.
I just want you to know you haven't really left the transport.
Yeah, I know.
can I shrink his pistol?
It's first of all. Just get rid of it. It's up to you guys if you guys want to stop or if you want to continue.
Hey, Capo needs to drop banishment. That's all he needs to do.
Yeah, he didn't drop concentration yet.
What do you
He can
think,
do it at
Capo?
any time.
You do whatever. You can stop all this right now. 'Cause right
Actually, I guess he can't technically do it at any time. He could have done it with a bonus action on his turn, but
I'll give you guys an option now if you want to drop the concentration.
Can I
Chris, or you can continue.
try to put a shot like between them all?
Well, because you already did that one, I'm gonna say no. But Chris,
No,
if
I
you want to
haven't
drop in,
shot it off yet. It's just.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I pulled it. Did I?
Oh.
I thought I put it up. Can you fuckers please stop?
Sure, if you want to like shoot
No,
it out
no.
between them. But, okay, hold on. Chris, if you want to drop banishment, you can. Otherwise, we can continue. Chris?
You know what? Sam didn't heal me. I have faith in Sam. We're still going.
Oh my
Shit!
god.
Alright, well, it's Isse's turn.
Alright, with my free object interaction, I'm going to take out my additional short sword in my offhand.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to non-lethally strike with Prophecy on Chris with, Since we're continuing this, I'm gonna go Booming Blade.
Remember, he still has his shield active.
That's fine. I'm assuming it,
And another
now
+2.
we've got him flanked, right?
Oh yeah, you are flanking him now. So your first attack will be an advantage, but it's gonna be a 22 because he's got Shield of Faith and his regular shield. So you gotta beat a 22. Oh right, you have triple advantage.
I got you.
What the fuck?
Checkmate, atheist.
Holy shit! Roll me damage.
Oh no. That's a bad
I'm sorry,
man.
Chris. I'm sorry, Chris.
Okay, well you're gonna see is Capo trying to fend off his attackers. Doesn't notice as Isse runs up behind him, jumps into the air, and cracks him on the back of the head with the hilt of prophecy, knocking him unconscious. Jesus, those are some good rolls.
Oh.
Oh my.
And then Dream Scorcher pops back into existence.
As there's a bit of a snap, and then suddenly a portal appears, and Dream Scorcher falls out of it and lands on the ground. As Dream Scorcher's just laying on the ground, he looks up, and in Infernal you can hear him say, "I have been falling through the plane of ash and smoke for 20 minutes."
Dude, why would you
It is a shame
abandon
you
me?
do that, sorcerer.
There have been
And
no
then I'll level
shields.
my sword at Sam. Do you yield?
Do I yield?
Do you yield?
Never surrender. Nay.
You
I
don't.
move to flank Sam.
Shit! Oh my god!
I stab him with my offhand. Is this one with advantage? Or you
This
said
is
it's just
gonna be
one?
with advantage.
Oh, okay, excellent.
God.
You all roll a one just for the shits. Oh.
You actually. Oh, that's gonna.
Now he misses. I knock him away with my shield.
Okay, because Capo was hit with non-lethal damage, I'm not gonna make him make a death save. It's gonna be Clank's turn.
Oh, Clank's back in this again.
What would you like to do, Clank?
What would you like to do, Clank?
So Capo's unconscious,
Yes.
and
Sam is still
Sam's
gonna
not stepping
fight.
down. Sam, are you scared of spiders?
No.
Do you want to be?
Would you like to?
I'll give you 100 gold if you put it on the rogue.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are we buying allegiances now? What are we, mercenaries?
Sam,
You're asking if Clank is a mercenary? Of course he is!
Sam, every move you make right now is deciding whether or not I let you live during your death saves. Choose wisely what you say from here on out. I love you, buddy, but I will kill you.
Holy shit.
Because if I do use the thing I'm looking at, can I put the spiders back?
Kwani's magic anti-fun, fun anti-fun eraser seems to summon spiders. Oh no.
And
Can I put them back in?
Well, they seem to just pop up in sealed glass orbs, so if you can catch him and put him in sealed glass orbs, then yeah.
do it, Clank.
I'm gonna just start a bidding thing. I'm gonna leave that
Oh
there.
god.
So it's currently 100 gold on the rogue.
I raise an
there
extra
any-
50 on the rogue.
So now I'm gonna have to kill both of you. So now I'm
Thank
gonna have
you,
to kill
Mizuno.
both of you.
But when you say both of you, do you mean Corporal? Because
Yes,
he's now
Mizuno
okay,
and
good.
Sam.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as I'm not involved in this is all fine. So it's 150 gold on the road for spawning.
Do not fire it at me. I will also. I'll put your head on a fucking pike. Don't do it.
That doesn't. No, that doesn't sound like the money I want. On compensation.
You're not gonna bribe me. You either pick your side or I start shooting at you. It's your call.
No, you're bribing me.
I'm not bribing anyone. I'm not paying you shit.
I love you, Corporal.
You
That was
take
great.
your side in this.
Can I make the spiders
one
bigger?
platinum on the rogue.
Ooh. Ooh. Now, Cassian.
Paying you shit. If you're gonna continue this PvP because they're bribing you, that's fine. But now you're gonna be in the line of fire.
This is not personal.
It is personal. I'm taking it personally.
No.
Yes.
No, this is not personal.
Go ahead and do
They are
it. No,
providing
go ahead and do it.
They are paying me.
No, I don't care. I'm taking it personally.
Why? Why are you
Because
taking it
the
personal?
problem is resolved.
It's not personal.
The problem is resolved as he keeps sitting there saying, "I'm killing you when I get the chance if you say the wrong word."
Yeah, because Sam
Cassian,
is saying, "Hey, we will.
Cassian,
I'm gonna keep fighting over this dumb shit."
Cassian. It is not personal.
I'm taking
It's
it
just
personally. I will slit
business.
your fucking throat in your sleep if you do
It's
that.
just business.
Don't do it.
Clank has no throat.
Long live the king.
Mizuno.
Mizuno, I hope your family still isn't alive because I'll be shipping your head to them in a box.
My family's dead, bitch.
Well, you'll be joining them soon then. I recommend
Please do.
we resolve this quickly so that way we don't have to do that.
Well, everyone, I'm afraid that only one thing can happen.
Okay. I yield just because of that.
What happened?
He casted Cloak of Billowing.
Hey man, I
Well,
just
man,
want you
this-
to know one of his. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you go.
Clank spent one of his infused item slots to make a Cloak of Billowing. That on a bonus action, he can make his cloak billow dramatically.
Yep. Honestly, worth the investment. Probably my favorite item out of our party.
Yes, and just because of that, I will yield.
So is at the end of
Diplomacy
combat.
for the win.
Because I forgot he had that.
Alright. Well,
I
that
also
combat
in the
ended.
afternoon catching
As
spiders.
you all just kind of, as you all just sort of calm down, as Dream Scorcher gets up and says once more, "Why was I sent to the plane of action, Smoke? There was no sugar cubes to be found."
Because a sorcerer hates fun.
He looks over at Cornelio. "The pale creatures are speaking to me again."
I'm gonna point to the twitching, unconscious remains of.
No, he's
Chris.
not pushing. He's just laying there.
Yeah, he's not dead.
He is like face down in the snow.
That one had a problem with your existence on this plane. We have suitably dealt with it.
Will he
Oh.
deny me the cubes?
Yes.
I will ask Sam if there will be any further issues arising.
What is this, Sam?
No, that was out of character.
Oh.
Oh shit.
God, now I can't trust half of my own fucking party. This is great.
Malaka, can you motherfuckers
Sam,
please?
is there going to be any more problems with the giant demon horse that I suggest you don't piss off any more than you already have?
I wasn't involved in this.
He was saying
I
to
wasn't
Sam.
fucking talking to you.
He's talking to me.
Never mind then.
It's all about you, Corporal. Jeez.
Hey, Claude,
Sam will
can you
just
do me a favor?
What's up?
Whenever you get these fuckers in your shop that have these bright blue fucking neon lights, can you shatter them for me?
I
Which
would
actually
appreciate
works.
this as well.
Oh shit. Sam will walk over to pick up his sword to resheath it. Yeah, I think we're good. That was a fun little
Oh, it's
exercise.
fucking stupid.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I am now an owner of one of those neon blue lights.
To be fair, the
Neon
reason
blue
why
or
they're
white?
bad, the reason why they're bad is because almost all of these LED lights can be adjusted. The problem is people who drive those cars don't do anything about them, so they'll leave things like fog lights on when they shouldn't, and that's why they blind you. Like my car, even if you put on the high beams, doesn't actually go that far up. It just makes it easier to see forward.
Well, it also doesn't help that the fucker behind me is a lifted Ford truck, too.
Yeah, that's why it's
also
the real
a problem.
problem. The trucks are
yeah.
the problem.
The trucks are the worst ones.
Let me get my truck and lift it. Oh no, my bright blue light blinding people. And now they're swerving all over the road.
It's also,
That
like,
smells
fucking-
like a you problem.
Dude, fucking St. Louis, all of these, I mean, also the South, but the trucks are the worst. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Dude, I
What you
swear to
don't
God,
realize about the LED lights is it's actually an arms race. You just have to get a car that auto tints your mirrors.
Exactly.
I was actually going to fight a dude that owns a lifted truck here with those blue lights.
It's so bad.
Dude, he's got like a 12-inch lift on it.
Have you ever seen the people with the bar with light bars on top and they turn them on when they're just driving home?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate
And
that.
You can
got
actually
LEDs.
report them for that.
Yeah, it's illegal.
I've wanted to shoot them more than a couple times.
Oh god. There's some people
Sorry
who'll
for
just turn
stopping
on their
you.
high beams just because they can, and I just. Then there's just
you
some
get
that are
that block.
stupid.
You get that a lot here in St. Louis, where it's just fucking
yeah.
high beams on in the middle of the day.
That's because fucking people think that they need to have high beams on page just because there's not that many lights on page, but there's always people there. You can see where you're going. Oh god.
I
Okay.
healed Capo.
The only time you need high beams is if you're going through a country road and there's no one in front of you.
Yeah.
Because
All right, are we done with our little scuffle? Yes, no, maybe.
I mean, I guess.
Yes, he started it, and I'll point to the source.
Personally, I think we're almost ready for that long rest. So, Isse, you ready to be insane? Seeing as someone also now needs to restore a fucking 5th level spell slot.
Isn't it morning?
You can also, well, yes, as you can also see, the rest of the convoy has essentially surrounded all of you, as they're all utterly confused about what's happening.
Stupid.
Dream Scorcher is still kind of laying on the ground.
All right, big
It's a
guy.
horse. Get up, horse.
Let's get up.
Let us at least get where we're going before we rest, yes?
I am not Big Guy. I am Dream Scorcher.
It's a colloquialism.
What is colloquialism?
Local shorthand?
I see. What is this shorthand and how can we find him?
It is. Shorthand is a form of modified speech.
Then why is it local?
Because not everyone modifies their speech the same way. So local is in local to an individual or to a specific area.
I see.
Like this plane.
God.
Oh, sorry.
Am I gonna have to be giving answers like this the entire time I try and ride him?
Basically.
yes.
In hindsight,
You're the one who wanted to contract with the demon.
in hindsight, the banishment didn't seem like a bad idea.
Pretty sure it's a. Is it a devil?
I just want you to know that his wisdom is 6.
Oh, so he's not very lord.
Oh.
All right.
You could tell him whatever you wanted to.
Shall we continue to our destination? I kind of look at
Google
the.
cubes are a lie.
I kind of look at the soldiers surrounding. We got it settled. Please just go about your business.
Just it's the other one, the front of the convoy. So just go. I have. You are a terror. I have not slept. You have done nothing but terrorize me. Please leave me.
We're leaving.
This man needs a promotion. Can I get this man's name?
We could throw Capo in the back of our wagon.
What? Everyone was talking at once.
We'll throw Capo in the back of the wagon.
You all can't talk at the same time.
Taylor is talking to me.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
So, I can tell you that he probably doesn't want to talk to you.
Sam, you either pull a rank or we get going, or and I get really, really mad.
I'll walk over to the poor guy, and then just.
By the gods, leave me alone!
I pull out the family crest.
I don't care. Go.
Why so angry?
Sam,
you gotta stop making me wheeze, man. I'm gonna crash on my way.
He's just. He looks you dead in the eye, and all you can see is just pure, concentrated rage.
Either way.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna.
we spent the resources to wake Capo up.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna get Dream Scorcher and.
Dream Scorcher.
Before the man can say anything else, I just reach into my pocket, pull out 50 gold coins, and just hand them to him and walk away, not saying a word.
He's
Why do you
even
like to
gonna
give people money so much?
He's literally not even gonna move. He's just gonna stare at you as the bag drops in front of him, still staring at you as you're leaving.
I don't even care. Just walks away.
You say we'll notice the bag of 50 gold and take it.
Yeah, we both notice it. We go
No
for it at the same
reaction.
time. We decide to do a 50-50 split.
I take 25, you take 25.
Yep, works for me.
I'm just kind of standing because I tried to reach out to Sam and
By this
and then
point,
those two vultures just run over and start fucking splitting the money, and I'm still just standing there like.
by this point, Dream Scorcher has taken Cornelio down the road.
I'm walking up the road towards the Black Fort. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Holy shit!
Capo's still unconscious, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, I healed you. No, I healed him.
Oh, actually, no, you're awake. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
they
I'm
healed
awake?
You. Yes.
I'm awake?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
I
first thing is
I did
that- okay,
healing
well,
light
well,
and then force fed you a potion.
I wish you guys would have, let me know that I was conscious, because the
I
first
thought
thing I'm
someone said
doing
it.
first thing I'm doing out of fear is, what's it called? Fucking, I think it's Scorching Ray, max level in all directions.
You're in the cart. You can see scorching ray beams fly out from the sides of the cart, starting to demolish it.
Not the cart!
I guess we're not allowed to have carts anymore.
And as Capo finally realizes what's happening, he looks around, noticing that not only is he really beaten up the cart is now on fire.
Whoa!
Oh my god, man.
I'm gonna leave the cart.
I'm gonna take out the fucking thing and I'm gonna start extinguishing the fucking cup.
Oh my god, the cup!
Where's the fucking cup?
I really hope I grabbed my earbuds. I don't think I did.
Where's the fucking cup?
Oh.
And I'm going to extinguish the fucking cart.
So now,
And-
okay.
You gotta make me a strength check to open the thing.
Here we go. Check or throw?
Check.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Damn it.
You are unable to open it. Make another one if you'd like. Can't open it. Okay. As you force the cup open.
Wait.
What do you what you doing?
It's not a push bottle. It's a lift. You have to lift the lid off.
Jesus Christ. Well, as you open it, a jet of water goes out. You see, I don't think you thought this through, Corporal. As you spray the cart, and the force of the jet does extinguish it, but it also launches the cart off the road, mostly shattering it in the process. As Capo, who is still on the cart, gets thrown into the cart.
I got upset. I got off.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. No, you're good. I didn't hear that. Okay.
No, you should have gone for the ride.
Yeah, that would have been really funny. As the cart is then flung away and slams into a tree, exploding in a shower of wood and water. You can see in the distance as the water is starting to freeze already.
This is like if you just gave a 5-year-old kid a controller and put him in GTA. What the fuck is going on?
I'm just gonna be standing next to Mizuno and go, was that on purpose?
No.
Oh.
As much
My name's Mizuno, and welcome to Jackass!
No, I totally get it, Scythe. I was about if you're willing to wait like 4 or 5 minutes, we're about to end.
Alright.
Okay.
It seems, Sorcerer, you are why we cannot have nice things.
You're blaming him. And it's the fish man who just obliterated the cart.
I blame the Sorcerer.
Alright.
I'm just up the road at this point. I'm like half a mile up the road. I'm just walking.
As it capped it off and you guys are managing to walk back up the road, we're gonna call the session here.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, if you happen, you're gonna have to wait, because.
I had a very strong urge to stealth roll up behind Capo and knock him back out.
Oh my god, it was going so well, and then you banished a talking horse, and then it just went to shit.
Oh,
God.
Hey, at least the session had combat, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
The same.